Alrighty, here. Let me do that. Let me do that. The pause button for Spotify was not working, so that's great. So that looks good. Hydrate a bit. What's this look like? Okay. So we're gonna go through showcase like usual here, but first I want to make sure that this is like active, so I could make sure my XP is going towards it. Not expiring, you play through at your own pace. Each patch will free and premium. Yep, okay. RXP playing matches, and it's okay. Online, check the track on the top right corner of your screen to verify online status. Okay. Assuming that's my little guy up there. And okay. So tier skips. Can't buy them now. Oops. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. All right. So claim item. We got NXT Women's 1721 and United Kingdom Champion. Got Cowboy Shawn Michaels tag and Tyler Breeze and the Women's Championship. Okay, RXP boost, which I'm going to put on. I just don't know how. Oh, does it? So if as soon as I claim it, it goes active. Okay. Vikingo and JSO shirt. You know, make sure we get to tier 4. You can go with that. Let's see if there's. Don't really see anything that's different from the pre-release stuff that was out. Oh, so those are somewhere same tier. Okay. All right, so we got the 10% boost. Let's get into the showcase. All right, Punk.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in. Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counterback.
Force a break.
And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being. And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine. Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the visionary fight his way out?
Can he? Who knows?
Northern Light suplex.
Oh, my caption's working.
A cover and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at 2. How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive? And Heyman, wow, look at him. The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Get to play. Start playing now.
Victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
Okay. Objectives checklist. the pause menu, but there's also over there. So let's see. Ruin the plans of Seth with his signature elbow. Top rope, RTX.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing, 12 years after his last WrestleMania.
From the top rope, CM Punk connects with the elbow.
Our first achievement. Hit him with a go to sleep. All right. Let's hit Roman, right? Yeah. Actually, real quick, what I want to do, targeting is manual. Because I feel like automatic always has problems. Target teammates manual or free manual. Okay. I haven't really played since 25. A little bit after 25 came out, and I got all the achievements, so I'm gonna have to figure out the moves, the buttons. The ref over there doesn't look too enthused about what's going on.
Rollins now. Bang! What a knee.
We're getting some choppiness here.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself. GTS connects.
See, it would have been Seth should have just let me hit the GTS on Roman and then attack me afterwards. That's what would have made sense.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over. Oh.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk. Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
What the hell?
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Cut the block. Wait, is that? We're just gonna.
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about.
This part where CM Punk's talking is quieter than the rest of the game. Slingshot technology to do things his way, relieve some of his biggest wins, change the outcome of losses, and create history with fantasy matchups. A win will unlock some rewards, but completing objectives gets all of them. Or just do the gauntlet, which I will not be doing. because subtitles, I'll turn the subtitles on. I'll not be doing the gauntlet because I want to go through the showcase. I've not got any RXP yet. So we go first match versus JBL. He's the world heavyweight champion, but he hasn't earned the respect of one of the hardest nosed competitors in JBL. I'm ready.
My first couple of years with
Speak
WWE
up, Punk.
were a whirlwind.
Project.
I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it.
I don't know about that one, Punk.
Has become Mr. World Champion.
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
Hit him with the clothesline, maybe.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest
control
title
both
defense yet.
entrances.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away
He's
from
doing stuff I can't even see
becoming a
him.
champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that
Some pyro going off in the ring.
At midnight, we'll strike here tonight at SummerSlam. Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
Why? This interesting is weird because like this is not part of their entrance. I get the the heel and face like interactions like make it a little bit fit like maybe your story, but the pyro seems weird.
He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam.
To make fire come out of the post for JBL. JBL.
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
Third person camera. Rotate, spectate.
CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever
Yeah,
since
this
winning the
like
World
this
Heavyweight
camera
Championship,
stuff
has
could be
held on to that
interesting.
championship, and he's worn it proudly.
But it's weird that I don't get to do There you go. I do. It just wasn't showing up. I was like, I don't get to do the face stuff, and the different pyros.
CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion and worse.
Yes, wait, that's what Michael just said.
At SummerSlam.
That is what Michael Cole just said.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at
Freaking John Bradshaw Layfield from New York City.
John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
The most Texas man.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois.
That's where I'm from.
Weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That was a little awkward of a face there, Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
All right, first full match.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules.
All right, bro. This is what we're gonna be doing. Speed him up, running attack, and diving crossbody from the top. Okay.
In the lead up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics. Or in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL.
So do this, and then wait for him to get up, right? Standing opponent. So I can just wake up, taunt him, hit him with the crossbody. Hopefully I can hit him from here.
Wow, crossbody! Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
What a move
CM
by
Punk, the
they're
surprise
bringing some
champion who cashed in Money in
chunky
the Bank contract back in June,
chunkiness.
shocking the entire sports
Frame rate
entertainment
issues.
world. And many are still shocked
We're
that he's champion today.
not on. See right there?
To the
It's like
sky. Lands the splash.
we're on the
The
Xbox.
champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively.
Heavy
Who do you give
combos.
the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is
Yeah,
a
timed
veteran,
already,
but
a
Punk
timed
is on the
thing, so.
bleeding edge of
So let's see combos. We got XXXA, XXAA.
in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might
I'm not gonna like reset the game or anything to get all these in one first go.
About fighting for the old school guys.
If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't.
School superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out
Shit.
by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for.
I'm gonna actually try to get all this stuff in, but sometimes it's not gonna happen. Now let's go back and replay.
Knee right to the spine. Oh no, not possibly
Okay, submission. Tap the button.
Now for a submission. Battling against the submission, and Punk breaks free. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL,
All right, 22 seconds.
business, Wall Street having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over ballrooms,
It's
doesn't
pop,
make him any less
Corey.
deserving of the
pop.
World Championship.
That's soda. It's from Chicago. We say it the correct way.
Strong counter from Punk. Russian leg sweep.
Crashing into the corner with an Irish whip.
Highly competitive match. Punk
All right, so
defending
far so
the
good.
championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking
Got to turn off my
victory
notifications
this
from
could
work.
be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk. And now
Turn
the
off my
wrestling god
notifications.
teeing off. And JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Into
Gonna do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
off for the next, well, 6 days, but 4 work days.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Okay. Beat him by pinner submission and hit him with the GTS.
Champs
Okay.
down. This one's for everything. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
He is looking to do some serious
So,
harm.
okay. So just right now, pin and then. That's all we're looking for.
Oh, quick way to
So what are Punk's? So obviously, signature Anaconda Vice. I don't.
with the reversal.
I was trying to remember what his like signature would have been, other than the elbow.
Elbow drop connects. Punk is pulling out all the stops on JBL. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back down to sleep.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
And looking for the
JBL's dead.
There's 2. He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Yeah, there's some like frame rate hitchiness in the gameplay. I haven't seen that in these games that I can recall.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
The John Bradshaw Layfield.
Must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said,
The John Bradshaw Layfield
the
experience.
champ is no easy target.
Eight of 8. Okay, we unlocked Punk and JBL. So if we wouldn't have gotten all of the objectives, we wouldn't have even unlocked Punk. Just by beating the match, we unlocked the arena. Interesting. Interesting.
There aren't many people in this industry
Speak up,
that I respect more
Punk.
than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals: win the match, earn a title shot. Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
2008. Where were you in December 2008? The audio effect on this is all
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California.
Rey Mysterio 08, my favorite Rey Mysterio.
175 pounds.
I like this figure though.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion.
Pink and black are like two of my favorite colors, and have it on Rey like this. I just their title, their card names, it should just say fucking Rey Mysterio. Like I get if you have a display name of Rey Mysterio 08 to differentiate between the other Reys, but when it comes out, it shouldn't say Rey Mysterio 08. They have a regular Punk entrance, no title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
It's like a Batista thing. That's just a explosion firework. CM Punk Armageddon 08. I wonder if we could change that. Is there... First of all, can we even edit that on a pre-existing superstar? Secondly, is their display name... I can't remember if their display name is editable or is different than their name tag name, or whatever you want to call it. Everything's good here. Okay.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio. You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
Let's go.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world
Then
champions are
Rey
facing off
powerful
against each
rebound
other?
attacks.
Duking it out here in the #1 contender spot. Going for the early cover.
Really, Rey?
Not quite there yet. Too early in the match to end it. You see Rey Mysterio.
Right, play ball.
You notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason
Play ball.
for not
I need
having
to
it taped?
rebound you
I
twice.
don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Punk, Mysterio, facing off against each other for the first time ever here at Armageddon, battling it out for a chance to compete.
Already? He broke? Jesus Christ. Wait, hell. Oh, great. Trading blows. Pressing this will determine strike attack you perform. Okay. Each reserve blows. Yep.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Giving up now is not an option.
I fucked that up already. And again.
No ending
So did Rey.
to this exchange.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Grounded submission at his feet and grounded submission at his side. Okay. I was just trying to read
And we talk about the reason for this
the objectives, and I forgot about the holding X
from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
thing.
Saying now no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament.
Is this considered a side? Yes, it is.
Submission hold in.
Mysterio.
I didn't know if I was more at his head.
But wait a minute. Here, Mysterio escaping the hold.
I don't know if it's more at his head than his side. Yep, we both ripping on our moves back to back. It's a good look for a pay-per-view match.
Bulldog kick. A slingshot Arabian press.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous
Let me use my resiliency.
and strength.
You see,
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't
it's like
enough.
random. It doesn't seem like it's in the middle of like actual moves, but it's like transitioning from like standing to sitting, or sitting to standing, or whatever.
From the middle rope. Turned around by a big. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Impressive display of power.
Duncan Ray, more damage. A while Ray is running towards you,
Potting him in the corner
and
for
then
something
Tree of
here.
Woe.
Could be thinking of something big here.
Rey Mysterio.
Oh, I missed it.
perched on top.
I was reading the
Avalanche Bulldog. He's got him down. Here we
objectives
go.
again.
No,
That time it messed me up.
What a match.
It hitched while I was trying to kick out.
Familiar territory
That's-
for Mysterio.
From the top. Front splash. Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
Simply
That's gonna be that
unreal,
could be a problem.
potentially
Yeah, it just hitched again right there.
Kicking out at one. How on earth?
Mysterio is almost impressed right now. His opponent is showing just as much heart tonight.
Alright, A while opponent is running towards you. Okay, which is what this, right?
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
And then with Ray standing days in the quarter, him with the knee combo.
After the draft, cashing in his money in the bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of
Just do
Punk's
this.
reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being
And then you do it
viciously
again,
kneed over and over
and
again. Get in there, ref.
LT and then S. Probably just about.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
I don't know why it said LT and then left
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
for that. I think I should just I need to. Oh, to run at him. That's what
Punk goes to the jaw
I missed that.
with a-
Just to run at him.
Mysterio
Oh,
counters quickly. Again,
I thought it was telling me
Intercontinental
LT and
champion
S
Regal
to
face the winner, earning a chance
get
to
him
hold the same
into the
title the likes
corner.
of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held. I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
All right, try this again.
Rushing into the corner.
And don't reverse it this time, Ray. Ray, stop it.
Satellite DDT.
Ray, I'm gonna need you to knock it off. Let me. This is part of the script, Ray. You don't need to be going off script.
And this is starting to get really ugly for that leg.
Inflicting more damage to the leg. He's making his way to ringside now. And now
I don't know
heading
why,
back inside
but-
the ring. Neckbreaker. Mysterio showing the wear
All right, Ray,
and tear this
come
match
on.
has taken on him.
I know you're a team player.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Ray, my fucking God.
Bulldog. Just
Now
got
I'm broken
all over
open.
his face, but now CM Punk looks like he's opened up.
From the top.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
All right, I reversed your finisher. Ray, oh my God.
Mysterio so athletic and now in the danger zone.
For the 619.
There's Mysterio showing once again why he's a living legend there. Lift off. I was expecting a great match from both of these.
Okay.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
I'm gonna
We know what's
do
coming
this
here.
so that I can
Ladies and
get stunned.
gentlemen, go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And then get you in a corner.
And he is directed into the corner.
And then hit you with this.
Into the corner. Step up knee.
Oh my God, Ray, what are we doing? Am I doing something wrong?
What awareness seeing Ray coming.
Whipped clear out of the ring. Has to be all out of sorts right now. Ooh.
Like, I don't know.
Ray's
He's literally reversing.
Springboard attack fails to land. Oh,
He's literally reversing every single shot I have at the one move that I need to do.
Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
Finally, oh my God.
Bulldog headlock.
We're even
Number one
done.
contender match full of drama here.
you have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with a Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Now it's just going to be win,
Punk
go to sleep,
Ray
and
have
then
been running at breakneck. Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep.
And that can keep Ray down.
Cover
better.
2. And they're still in this.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk. CM Punk with the elbow.
I just tried to pin directly after that, but see that little hitch there. That was like if I was trying to time a kick out and there's a little hitch, there's a chance I lose an entire match. I'm gonna go back to the showcase menu real quick after this. I want to see if we're getting RXP and what we've done 2 matches. Done 2 matches so far. So, based on the like pre-release reports, there's like a base between 80 and 100. So I got 298. 2 matches with a plus 10%. So yeah, I mean, it's, 150 per match with the 10% boost. So, all right, now we get we're having our first change the history match.
Okay.
So I am getting
so
RXPs.
far,
That's good.
So good, right?
That's all. Basically, we
2
wanted to
matches,
check.
2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
It's really funny when they show these videos. Like, oh, here's what happened when, you know, Randy attacked Punk, and it's like, there's two guys and their faces blurred out. Who are they?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, is the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois.
CM Punk 11.
At 222 pounds, CM Punk.
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no...
Gonna blow the whole pyro budget on this one entrance.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure, the people follow him. It is one thing to get him through time, and that thing is faith.
Yeah, I'm sure people do some pretty neat things with the like little entrance change things, but
And I believe
I
that
feel like it's just a little
has just
weird to have
taken
Randy
a
come out
psychological advantage
to pyro like that.
from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That
I
leg
think,
is
oh, he's a
heavily
bad guy,
taped.
so we
The
can also
question
just
is
do.
the leg ready? After the assault with a
He's a
monkey
good
wrench
guy.
by CM Punk. Remember,
He's
it
not
was just
necessarily a
this
good
past
guy,
Sunday
but
where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out.
So yeah, to go over the plan for today, like usual, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stream showcase until maybe 11:30ish, 11:30 noon. And then I'm gonna get some lunch, and during lunch I will like run a Royal Rumble or something like that, or two, depending on how long it takes. And then we'll go right back to the showcase, stream as long as I can, see if I can get it all in one stream. I think it's like 20 matches or something like that, I don't entirely remember. And if all of our opponents are going to be like Ray and freaking going into business for themselves, reversing our bulldog, bulldog from the corner.
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Days in the corner and two big heavy rounds.
CM
Okay.
Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Get up.
Faith. That has been the
Get up, Randall.
That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light. Flying.
Oh, big grapples in the corner. Okay.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to
The
be
most
a factor
devastating
anyway. Those
move
guys
in
were
all of
the
history, the
team
punt.
of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
You'd think wrestlers would be able to take a kick,
Continuing to
but
dissect the leg of his opponent.
And the elbow drop applied. Solid bit of defense on his part.
okay, Randy.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Oh, Okay, so it's
I wanted to get him into the corner, but that'll do. Any damage is
The
damage.
heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight.
Okay.
Is there any way for Orton to avoid
The
that onslaught?
heavy grapple instead of just a heavy
Against
attack.
a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally.
All right,
Orton's
come
gonna
on.
have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red. Due to
From the top, double axe handle connects.
And just one more heavy grapple corner,
taking him to the corner now.
followed by some nice, wonderful hitchiness.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
More damage, submission at his legs, running strike to Randy while he's in the corner to keep you in the driver's seat.
Down around with the schoolboy, shoulders are down. He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count.
I try to read the objectives as soon as possible. One, to see if there's any of time. Let me just turn this down real quick. Because I need to see if I could lower the match sounds and raise the voiceover sounds, because Punk talking is really quiet in those cutscene things. With the match itself, it doesn't need to be all that loud. And I could do. Oh, here? Is this thing that you're going to be reversing all the time? Is my submissions? I was hoping I'll get a little bit more damage in and on his legs with that move, but.
He's realizing there's an opportunity here.
Ducked underneath. German suplex turns the ties.
Randy predicted that. Thunderous power slam. Impressive.
And just that
All he's doing is
Viper can turn the tides of this matchup.
what's it called? Comeback?
He's eyeing the 3 count here. Fights the shoulder up and one. Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point. Oh, he got him there.
I need to try to remember how to drag.
And Randy Orton. Looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT. Pure venom courses
Nope.
through the Viper's
Nope,
veins
Randy.
now. And see
You're not doing this.
gnarly taste. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Kick.
And he evades some
The damage to the leg thing is weird.
center.
Then I need to do these grapples.
Sure it stays that way.
Seems incredibly difficult to walk.
I can't specifically target.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Momentum is really on Punk's side. Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
Massive corner attack. Okay. I felt like that was going to go into
And Punk and Orton
cutscene.
going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown.
Physically
drag-out affair
exhausted.
it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel. And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike. Staring in the eyes of Punk.
This is better with the blood.
But I think Orton guys may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade. Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with a patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM
What good
Punk
timing.
surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here. CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of the house. Smart of that was CM Punk, and now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Another RKO.
Launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's
Pinfall
gonna
submission,
take it now. No
Anaconda
one-
Vice.
Here we go. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
Strikes.
Do I want to use the possum pin or my get up automatically juice, because that will mean I can't Anaconda Vice right away.
Punk wasting no motion on the count. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over. This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold.
You got this. You got this, Punk. You got this, Punk.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Answers back on.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go-to slip. Will that sum this up for Punk?
Looking for the pin, but was that enough? Two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
You are going to have to do more than that to take down.
Yeah. How about another one?
CM Punk thought that was enough.
Shit.
We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
You reverse it. He's on to me.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here. Punk dodges out into
That was a great follow-up to reversing the finisher. Just a nice little standing drop kick miss.
Ceasefire in this battle.
God damn it.
Manages to reverse it. Introducing a boot to the face.
Orton.
And RKO.
Out of nowhere. Punk's got a problem here.
I have the resiliency of that. I was gonna try and kick out normally, but
Keep his composure on the top.
High risk does not pay off.
Punk crafting an attack. Spiked him.
Self-professed faith.
no, I'm just gonna pin him off that. Pin him with a off a pile drive with a couple kicks. Yeah, that's how it ended. That's how it really ended. I think he kicked out of the GTS off of like a resiliency or something. All right, I'm gonna quick go back, go to the options, see if there's some audio stuff I could change so I could have the showcase cutscene audio higher. Probably not, if we're being honest.
Don't always win here. Not that Orton would call
But we'll see. And also we'll double check. So it was 298, right? So 447, 447 minus 298. It's what's 149, and that's with the 10. Video sign. Did this miss like settings? Oh, it keeps going. Jukebox audio volume. Okay. Commentary, music. How to bring an announcer. Okay. I don't know what environment it would be. Music, commentary. I'm just gonna keep that all the same. And I guess maybe let's see if there's options. I think the only options in the showcase are, yeah. So, okay. Well, now we get to face the Undertaker. So we got 150. So is that like, if it's like 120, 130, 10% of 130 is 13. That's 143. So like 135, because then that's 13 point, like, I don't know what would exactly like be. I don't know what the math on that is.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end the Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of the Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole the Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
So yeah, I'm gonna guess it's 135 for a showcase match, at least what I've been doing here, because it plus 10% is, like I said, 13.5, and then like it gives you like a 148.5, so they probably round up to 149. We've been getting 149 for each of these three matches before, so.
CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who was 20-0 in WrestleMania, The Undertaker. But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
With pop out his brother's pyro, ring pyro. Double disrespect.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it, and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
I have always like wondered, like, how do wrestlers keep like lip rings and nose rings and stuff in? Like, I feel like that's asking for trouble. Jordan Grace had, was it isn't an earring, nose ring, ripped out in one of her matches.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead
Okay.
man is here.
Okay, I was like, what's that? What's this camera angle? Undertaker, 13. 13. The Undertaker, 13.
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history.
It takes 16 hours to get through.
It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania. And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
All I know, this probably would have been a better streak end than what they ended up going with. Most of the what ifs would have been better than what they ended up going with, to be fair. Did not really need Brock.
CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either count out or disqualification, the streak will be over.
You know how funny it would have been to have the streak end with a disqualification? Like, Punk just pisses him off so much that he kicks him in the nuts, and boop, match over, streak over.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more
I
than just
do damage
Undertaker's
fast.
WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the
So I'm not going to worry about doing these other things right now. Just want to make sure I get in my damage in time.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight.
B and then X to do Russian leg sweep.
Punk and Heyman are betting on.
anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out,
Oh, I just need to do.
any of those will stop it.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
Just any submission. I just saw Death Valley and I was like, do you need a specific submission? No, it's just.
It's going to be hit and run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. We notice the look on the Undertaker's face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch is locked in.
More punishment at ringside, and then top rope while he is down at ringside. Okay.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Take off. All the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
2 and 1 there.
Fortunate to hit the mark in that one. And now thrown back into the ring.
I need to get you back out of the ring, Taker, just for a little tiny bit. This throw might,
So much
you know.
disrespect over the past months. Ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, the Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM
That's
Punk and
fine.
Paul Heyman have done lately,
Paul Heyman's throwing a chair in there, trying to distract the ref.
remember, Paul Bearer
Appreciate
was
it,
a friend
Paulie.
of WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected the Undertaker,
Okay.
it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. Spinning heel kick.
So Undertaker into the ropes and meet him with a powerful swing neck breaker. So throw him in the ropes and then hit B when he's coming back at me. Running attack. Okay. If I could hit him with one. Is he the last ride already? What in the world?
This could be a cover.
Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
Zombie sit-ups. That's not a move Taker does. What the hell?
He breaks the ref's count after 1.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Keep him occupied for me, Paul.
Turning around with a reversal.
And he reverses it anyway.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Ooh, neck breaker.
Back outside the ring, and then while he's down again. Okay.
Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring. Perched up top.
I gotta hit him with my signature while I was up there.
Crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Hit him with a go to sleep. I mean, I could hit him with a go to sleep out here.
Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning
Oh,
this match.
get out.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred
Yep.
urn to blind him with his
Can't
own
let this
rage.
end of the count out, even though that would be a win for us, and it would be funny. That is not what the script calls for.
Wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
We're following the script to a T. Just throw me back in the ring.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
No one wants to see a count out, but when
A slingshot cross body.
Threw caution to the wind.
That's
and
fine
it
with
paid
me.
off big time.
So then I just need to hit him with the go to sleep.
Tossed back into the
And I'm
ring.
assuming that's going to go into a cutscene of sorts.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Down with a GTS. Isn't enough for Punk.
Submission. What is it? Standing in the ring submission, which I do not have a signature for, so
And CM Punk is in control.
can't get there quite yet. But
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Uh-oh.
I am the best. Okay, almost got my signature built up.
And Punk gets countered there. Opportunity now for Undertaker to gain some
Thought I hit
momentum.
one of those.
Could be the spark Undertaker was looking for.
Their last ride.
The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can.
Undertaker.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Guys, CM
No
Punk
taker.
trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat the Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and the Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of the Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, the Undertaker still
Somehow.
Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion.
Man, I'm tired.
What else
Waking
could
up
Punk
7 o'clock on my day
possibly
off.
do to keep the dead man down? Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey. Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker
Hit him with the tombstone.
fight his way out. Countering the tombstone. Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Quick count out.
No, I'm gonna kick out at 1.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Good reflexes from him there.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
This one is on track to be an all-time wrestler.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS.
And Paul Heyman just screwed me over on that one
The Undertaker.
because
Somehow Taker and Punk just keep finding.
perfect timing, ref.
Out the lights. The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
2 count.
Double GTS. Perfect timing with the ref
Taker and WrestleMania.
stopping, fixing that turnbuckle from Paulie over there.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to.
They should have cut to someone in the crowd being like,
CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a
like when Brock beat him.
The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker.
Streak breaker. So we got unlocked Punk and Taker, and then just by beating the match, we got Heyman. What we got next here?
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push
His
you and make
soulmate.
you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Yeah, I mean, you know, once in a lifetime needs to happen at least once, right? Not twice. I feel like it's taking a lot longer to come out.
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
Right into his junk. I think I'm gonna stop messing with this.
Most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, compared himself to.
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did earlier tonight.
The
CM
gold
Punk
himself,
compared
God.
to God.
Oh, the gold. Okay. I thought they were saying the Golden God. Fucking Dennis. Dennis Reynolds. I had it ruined by fucking Rock. After The Rock beat Punk in the Rumble, I stopped watching for maybe 2 or 3 years. That was enough to be like, fuck you, I'm out. Because this is dog shit.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight. The Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury,
Oop, that's probably really loud.
at 251 pounds, John Cena.
Probably really loud.
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena
Turn
surveying
Cena
as is so often the
to a bad guy.
Punk and Cena face off. This one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
You could time it right.
Imagine what's going through the mind of CM Punk and John Cena, knowing how big this match is.
What is at stake here, ladies?
I can't even do the Cena salute where he does the 3 fingers like this.
In New Jersey, in New York, to main event WrestleMania, to take on the WWE champions.
I just want to count go 1, 2, 3. Because I can go 1, 2, 3.
You can tell he seems a little nervous.
So I have to like hold it. All right, Jonathan.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania.
Okay,
taking on the
do some
runner-up for the
damage,
WWE
grapple
Championship.
attacks, and standing submissions.
Face first. Setting up. It's locked in. The Koji clutch. Fighting to get out of it. And yes, he makes an escape. Cena or Punk, one of these men will face The Rock at WrestleMania. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line,
Punk getting an actual Mania main event.
Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena.
Since it was back when WrestleMania was only one night.
But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory?
Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch is locked in. John Cena's in a bit of a
So
bind
to do some
here.
grappling. Apparently there's enough damage to finish it off. First one off.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. He's got him square in his sights here. One step ahead there. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The
That
Rock
count?
at
Yes, it
WrestleMania
does,
and
okay.
failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam.
We're doing a comeback already?
We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works.
I think it's a little early for a comeback, John. We haven't even finished the first batch of objectives yet.
Way to the top here.
From the top rope! And averting damage there.
Hooked up and DDT.
More damage. Pair of dive attacks from the top rope while he's down. Okay. There's the Hurricane Rana they were talking about.
Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title holders.
That's
in
also
WWE.
something Cena pulled out
Wants him,
with Punk that he didn't usually
and he breaks the count
pull out.
quickly.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
But Cena does pull out. He definitely wanted to make sure he doesn't have kids.
What's he doing here, Corey? Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Thumped with a big blow.
All right, John.
He catches Cena with a counter.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
The unthinkable slowly coming into view.
So we're gonna
Cena can't find his footing here. He may lose his shot at WrestleMania.
get some damage, and this would be a diving attack. Well, it would have been. Cena didn't freaking
Nice running cross.
reverse it, or I guess technically dodge it, but it's a reversal.
He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has everything to lose and Punk has everything to gain.
There's one thing Cena has to gain from this, Wade. Cena needs to prove something tonight. He wants to
It's a
show
little
the
early there. I can get this though. I can get this. This isn't a problem. But John whiffed. Oh, what the? I was not expecting a AA from there. Fuck. I was not expecting an AA from behind, so I was kind of off. Yeah. Rematch. Let's get back into this. Yeah, I was kind of thrown off there.
There is so much on the line tonight.
Just like, you know, just like in real life, got disoriented by something you weren't expecting from John. What happened to me too?
Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night?
Yes, but no. Real life, yes.
Something to note about tonight's contest.
Yeah, I was expecting him to have to pull me back and then get me into a position for AA. So that's what I was expecting. So I wasn't like prepared for. I wasn't prepared to have to reverse. Even though I feel like I was still pretty close.
Couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
Sent flying with that Rana.
I'm still in shock they were able to jump that high.
They,
By the end
Punk,
of this match,
or
John
Cena.
is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything.
I don't think I would have gotten that reversal anyway, but that hitch made for sure I wasn't going to get it.
That tiny voice in his head.
Propping him up in the corner.
I wonder if does this count as a grapple attack?
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year.
Why is that move like the easiest move in history to reverse? Premium live event, brother. Just say pay-per-view. All right, hold on 1 second. You got it. Lay down. If you want to be over here, that's fine. You just gotta lay down.
Yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
Target of the arm.
Now just get back where we were before I messed up. You know, gotta do dive attacks and just damage. More damage. Always more damage. Is kind of the name of the game. He's gonna hit me with the, and I'm gonna say no, John.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
CM Punk headed to the top row. First up top, he fails to connect.
These reversals, man. Let me do my moves.
Agreeing to this match, he won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this. Cena has everything to lose, and Punk has everything to gain.
There's one thing Cena has to gain from this, Wade. Cena needs to prove something tonight. He wants to shut up the critics. If he finally wins the big one against CM Punk tonight, he will have done that. No muff,
Now
no
just let
fuss
me,
on that delivery.
John,
Someone clearly
don't
doesn't
be a
want this
dick.
match to go on much longer than it has to.
Punk about to take flight.
Flying elbow.
Okay, that does count.
Vintage Punk. And he's gotta
Thank
be
you.
looking to put Cena
I
to
was
bed here.
pretty sure it would, but they'll hit you while in midair.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers at the pace
Get
that
out of the
this
ring
match
and
has
do more
certainly picked up.
damage.
Quick takedown.
Cena.
High stacked pin here.
Well, this is the pin. Shoulders down. No idea what he's planning here. Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Running attack. And a go to sleep, and then damage out of the ring. Okay. What? Wait, did the? Oh, you know what? I wonder. It didn't keep because I set it here. I need to set it in the main settings for it to keep every single match.
Incoming. And from the top, through the air, it connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever. What's it gonna take to end it?
God damn it, John.
Oh, what a quick answer. Cena reversing the momentum. Could be what Cena needed to ignite a rally. Strong counter from Punk. Shining with her to rearrange your face. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Now I just need to hit him with the AA. And honestly, it'll probably have to be in the ring. This feels like a cutscene altering moment.
Stiff punch.
He saw that one coming.
Hoisted
Come on,
up and
John, just get in the ring.
Emerald Flosion.
Get in the ring or get me in the ring.
Continues. Time to get back in there.
I was like, I don't want to have to redo the whole beginning part of this match again.
Oh boy, back in the ring. I thought the count was going to end this one. Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex. Hell on CM Punk. And only gets a 1 count. Not quite enough to put him away. John Cena looking
Oh,
to
come
end
on.
this.
Now I'm gonna have to.
Adjustment. That could be Punk's
I hit Iron Jaw instead of Resiliency.
incredible resilience.
Don't really know. But I don't remember what Iron Jaw does.
Inches away from gaining the 3 count.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Pile driver.
Ladies and gentlemen, high stakes matchup. Punk kicked to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush
Apparently Vince
on
was
the crown
pissed
of the head
when
there
they
was John
broke that one
Cena.
out.
And now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Because that's a banned move.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
But he's not gonna, discipline Punk or Cena. So that's why they're like, fuck it.
And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming
Cena
apart at the seams.
sucks.
What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high red district. Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena adjusting.
There's a Hurricane Rana.
Cena do it. Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had
And it's John Cena looking for the win. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
not even a 2 count, just found
Nope,
a way
not
to
in it.
power out of
Saving
that pin attempt.
resiliency and everything. And then just beat him. Okay.
Oh, knee right a sleeper hold. Oh, and a neck breaker. He's headed up high.
Oh, yeah, from the top with the elbow drop.
CM Punk hit Cena
into
with
the
slam
AA, and this probably won't be enough to win. I think he has resiliency left, but hopefully not a rope break. I don't know if that was a resiliency break or if that was just a break.
Still only got one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. Uh-oh.
Reversing my very basic
Gets out of
offense.
dodge.
What a display of strength here.
Into an RKO.
It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk and Cena have been through so much already. Something's got to give here.
Cena with a springboard stunner. Are you kidding me?
That's another thing that Cena doesn't do. I mean, obviously he's done it. Bringing out all the moves.
Cena got caught with the reversal. Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Oh, a deafening blow to the chest.
I'm definitely at a little bit of a disadvantage with my signature meter.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Taunt a bit.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Lands the elbow.
I'm gonna finish her back before I get another signature.
Directly to the back. John Cena avoids.
Oh boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard.
Yeah, I can't let him get that shit off. Have a finisher out yet? Perfect timing too. He's stunned, so he's not gonna reverse. Hopefully he's used his resilience, and that should just be done. Should just be done. Cena or CM Punk versus The Rock at WrestleMania. Yay! Yay! What everyone wanted.
Here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to
Just what everybody wanted. The Rock as the champion.
undefeated against Cena.
Okay. All right, what else you got for me, Punk?
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
Why don't we just do
The following is
Royal Rumble.
And is for the WWE Championship.
You don't have to worry about this. But I like how most of Punk's matches have been fix where I lost. It really is the opposite of Cena, where it's not like, we're not going to do a lot of reliving matches that I won. We're just going to, you know.
CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over. Come on, Cole, great run. It was a legendary run. But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out. Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough.
It doesn't like make any sense because like
Greatest champions
you don't get to just restart the match. Interference happens all the time.
ever. That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect. He's not even the champion anymore. Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
You don't get to be like, yeah, I'm gonna restart the match. No, you lost. And you got interfered. Like, sure, whatever. That means you have a you have a like a reason to like maybe get a rematch, but you don't get to just restart the match.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best
It was the dumbest thing.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The probable
Like I said,
mission to get was actually
that match at the Royal Rumble, the way it ended,
WWE Championship.
I stopped watching for like 2 to 3 years. That's how fucking stupid I thought it was. I was like, no, I'm done. Peace out. I'm gone.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock. The people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion. Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion. Will you just stop?
It's funny having, you know, Corey and Wade doing these matches with Michael.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bowl. The People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock. An undeniable aura, despite his very
Aura.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding.
That's what the Samoans are good at, I guess.
The Rock's getting right now. Good old Punk and Paul
The
Heyman's
WWE
obvious
Samoans,
dismay.
good at aura.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Cookie Monster Punk.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds,
He's twitching.
WWE Champion, The Rock.
If you're the WWE champion, where's your title, Rock? Where's your title? He's twitching. Look at him.
Punk jaw-jacking with
Those
the official
steroids
handling
got
his
you a
title.
little
Newsflash.
Too hopped up.
You're not the champ anymore.
Okay. No time stuff. Rock's already busted open. Do some damage. Standing submissions. And opponent taunt. Okay. Easy enough.
Wants to be here, but he's able to find a way out of it somehow. The Rock tonight wants to serve CM Punk a big piece of humble pie. And CM Punk is looking to put knees to faces en route to the WWE Championship. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these face first. Set up.
He cheated.
Looking for a count.
Punk's right on that one.
He manages to break the hold. And shoulders down. Championship at stake. And he gets the shoulder up.
No surprise there. He's still pretty fresh.
1 second. Got some spam in the chat.
Sidesteps out of that.
Let's get him down and do a taunt. Okay.
With the counter. Counter by CM Punk. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain. Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like
Chicago made
him,
Punk.
dislike
So
him, it
that's
doesn't matter.
more
The success
damage.
speaks for itself.
Running
Punk's
attack.
been Heyman's meal ticket for a long
and
time,
grapple
Heyman
attack, okay.
realizes the payday that is going to come in
That's
WrestleMania,
not
Punk
a
can pull
move
off the win tonight.
that I don't know if I've seen The Rock do that.
A lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed into one of the greatest managers of all time.
From the top, a double axe handle.
And it's easy enough.
Time to go for a ride. Oh, an exploder suplex. And despite being the
Another
champion, Rock has lived
so
his
ground
best
submission
without
and
the
dive
title in his
attacks
possession.
while
You even
just
have Paul Heyman on the
when
internet
he's up
saying, quote,
while he's
"Second
standing.
and
Okay.
forth we go."
The Rock left an opening for the counter. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
But what a roundhouse.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
And with that,
And
Heyman looks
just
on with
actually
glee.
should hit him with the ground submission there.
There's the mark. He's able to reverse it. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit. And that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest.
And he was
boxer
gone
of
for
all
forever,
time.
and he comes back and he wins the frickin' title.
So we could say
Fuck him.
The Rock
Fuck
is in
him.
good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his
It doesn't matter.
Makes it to the ropes, and the hold must be broken. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Get up, Rock.
finish this.
Blast off. Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Punk.
What's this? He's going back up again.
From the top. A double axe handle. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning
Takes out of the
strategy.
ring. Okay.
Oh, and he gets
Hit him with his
discarded out
own
of the ring.
finisher. Okay.
Soaring. Good Lord, taking flight. No matter
Didn't look
when you
the best.
crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
I'm gonna try and stun him.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and
Try I need to RT and Y in front of the standing opponent. Okay.
Doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost
Thank
the
you.
title.
Yeah, okay.
Then you get yourself get back in the ring.
So there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. Backbreaker. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Wait, what?
Carrying into jeopardizing position here.
RT and Y, that's what I did.
Just tossed. She gonna cover. We're gonna shut this down. The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Not going down without a fight. Using the arm like a billy club.
Definitely hit him with the move.
Manager doing looking under the ring. He can't be acting like this. With a series of forearms.
All right, that's what I need you to do, Paul. Don't give me weapons because I'm not gonna be able to use them in time unless you also distract the ref. Yes, okay.
And as a wise man once said, that was just
Okay.
Millions
Well,
are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
yeah, I'm late on that. So I can just kick out.
for the challenger.
And he's still in the game.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question.
I don't have resiliency.
In this match, consider that
Iron
kick
Jaw.
out an emphatic answer.
That usually finishes most men. The Rock has to be frustrated not getting the fall. And Rock is feeding off the WWE Universe, inching.
Rock now, hunts it in.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Ah, god damn it. Oh, I don't understand why I didn't hit him with the rock bottom. Yeah, rematch. I don't know why I didn't hit him with the rock bottom. I hit the standing in front and I was in the right position. I did RT and Y.
And here we go, an electric big fight field in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully face first. Set up. It's locked in.
I thought I had enough
Trying to break out of his grip and his
juice.
escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. The Rock tonight wants to serve CM Punk a big piece of humble pie.
You know, I had enough signature juice, so that shouldn't have been a problem.
Man, what timing on that counter. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation.
We'll run through this.
Match is going to main event WrestleMania as the
Or not,
WWE
Rock.
champion against John
Rock
Cena.
is just being
This is all about.
And out of
Being
all the
stubborn.
memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Face first. Set up. It's locked in.
The Rock
Rock
proves
just
it now.
going into business for himself.
Sits and finds a way out. Clothesline.
Grapple attack, downed, and 2 standing dives occurring. Right? Yeah. With on his feet.
Treating
Yes.
their opponent like a heavy bag right now. Counter by CM Punk. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within.
God,
the
these
rules.
reversals are going to kill me.
Been leading to a
The champion into the pin. Gets the shoulder.
As I do have resiliency. Was I just...
single step closer to the end here.
And while
Did I already had it? Did I had already used it?
Each one getting stiffer.
looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Neither of you should be this tired. The match started not that long ago.
Bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
All right. Now you can't.
Punk now with a quick go behind hammerlock.
despite being the champ. Triangle armbar submit.
And that's when you do diving attacks to Rock while he's standing.
Rock sidesteps out of that. Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent
I was hoping to be able to get it just in time.
any more than they already are in this one.
Paul, I need you to do to distract the Rock.
Down hard.
And as a
The millions and millions are prepared to
You need to distract the Rock, not the ref. You know, now would be a good time to distract the ref.
going all out.
There's two. Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship.
I was gonna try. I wanted to save resiliency. It's not hard. It's not hard. This is the Rock's being annoying with
Three World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a two-time
and of course that he wasn't down long enough.
Superstar of the year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE champion, 2-time world champion.
Be annoying with the reversals of just normal basic ass moves.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Going to be agonizing for the arm. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now
Yes, we know all this.
It could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. And he very quickly counters. What's he thinking here?
A reversal. I don't know.
Sit out, pile driver. Drop the champ right on their head with that. They got to be rattled.
And then it's just a normal, just another reversal. Rock.
Suplex, what a way to capitalize on the mistake.
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain. Hey, now, Paul Heyman is a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His face first. Set up. It's locked. Wait a second.
Let him out.
Interesting turn of events here. Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Punk looking dominant now.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk.
This hitchiness is gonna kill me.
You're not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any longer.
Dive attacks, a ground submission, and
From the top.
just a grapple.
Oh, and nobody's there.
And then obviously just damage.
Hammerlock now. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Let me
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from the
do
Rock?
this.
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you
Have
take
Rock
long
get up.
stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest from the top. Diving double
And then hit him with a this.
triangle armbar. Triangle. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold. Might have felt like he was losing a grip until
Into
the opposition to counter
another
on the
one of
submission.
these. Get up.
Taking flight.
Okay,
Shot
perfect.
down with the axe handle.
So I should
Got a chance one
hit him with some more
landing
damage.
with incredible impact. And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
Is real quick. It's still Anaconda Vice, Anaconda Vice, Anaconda Vice. Avalanche Pedigree. I could do that. But most of the time I use my finisher, it's
And one thing the
it's because they're telling me to.
champion has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock is
So I don't understand. So wait, the opponent has to have a finisher stock.
gotta stay within the rules.
That is interesting.
Has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah,
Launching.
I have to let him get a finisher.
Maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's working. Now heading outside.
Which is an interesting way to handle it. I feel like that was not how it was before, but maybe I'm wrong.
Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
that is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort.
I can still win.
Everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort.
So I'm trying to remember how to.
Just bring it.
What was that?
Using that barricade with great
Oh, was that was one of his like
Moving into the ring.
signature or not his signatures, like his meter things?
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Counters.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE.
I need The Rock to get a finisher.
Well, CM Punk isn't Wade. Stealing the
I need The Rock to get a finisher, but then I also need to make sure to hit him with his finisher before he uses it.
Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Spin kick to
Trying-
his midsection.
If I attack The Rock, does it give him part of his stock?
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
He's able to dodge that one on top.
You know, I feel like there's like some
Shoving him
gain.
into the corner now.
All right, keep just doing these normal attacks to me, Rock.
Staying within the rules, doing all he can to not get carried away.
Clubbing blow.
Like one more attack.
Oh, look at this.
Actually, I think that, yeah, okay, now he's definitely got it.
From these punches.
Stiff shot
Shit.
to the abdomen. Kick to the stomach.
The champ with the
Just
cover.
pin me. Okay, that's fine.
He got the shoulder up and
That'll be enough for me
This
to
one, and not even getting a 2 count.
get out of the stun. You kidding me?
counters to gain the advantage. A step ahead of The Rock.
God, Jesus.
The champ might have just sealed things.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
The Rock is already
Freaking reversals, reversals, reversals.
wasn't able to end from the top.
He lands hard.
Thing is, like, I still need him to get his finisher stock, but I also don't want to. Fill your special meter until your payback is available. Then, when your opponent has a finisher stock, oh,
Bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow.
now I need him to beat me up enough to get the finisher stock,
Stay down.
but not enough
Refusing
to,
get the better of
lose the match.
each shot landing with a little bit more venom. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Okay.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Rebuild some health.
What's The Rock thinking?
Belly to belly.
Just taking my time because I need the Rock to do Rock stuff.
Blow to the back of the head.
Uncorked a big punch. Oh, Rock answers back. He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
The Rock goes to the top rope.
From the top rope.
And a miss. Okay.
And Punk just thrown out of the way. The Rock heads out again.
Oh my.
Okay. Rock. Come on. You need like one more attack. And then you should have your finisher. Yes, okay.
The Rock slapping on this hold, looking to get it in deep.
This is not about gaining.
I mean, obviously I can't lose out here, but
And he very quickly counters. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Shamelessly ripping off the champ.
that's fine. That's fine. We're good.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Days in the corner while facing you and hit him with a heavy attack.
Ringside and back
Okay.
to the mat. Foot in the corner.
God damn, that's an annoying.
Opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
That's such an annoying thing.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
How about second ref get in there? Like, don't have the doctor worry about the ref. You get in there and you do your ref job.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt. The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory.
Would have been Bull if it would have.
WWE Championship still hangs in the balance.
Get back to the real match here.
Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk and pumped out with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the
Two
table.
refs down.
The
How many to go?
referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk. Smart decision trying to
Punk
take
316
advantage of
said I
the
just put you to
situation.
sleep.
The
Is that a real
officials are
sign?
down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock put down with the goal to the skull.
Some
CM Punk just
get
tapped
some
out
ref out here. Like, come on.
his own championship. This has got to be the end. There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant.
CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a go-to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment.
No, it's not.
That's fine. I think. Hopefully.
CM Punk looking
Just
to
don't reverse
turn
it.
out the lights.
Piece of shit.
We might see a new champion crown. 2.
Thank God. Oh my.
Punk wins.
I have to wait for them to get a finisher stock, and then The Rock just wanting to reverse everything. That took me more tries to do than the Tamina ladder match from last year.
Punk just beat The Rock here. We're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM
Punk, The Rock, Elimination Chamber.
making that choice.
Finally done with that match. Fuck you, Rock.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive.
But you didn't
Took
lose, you
my
won.
Absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter. If you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Get Wolverine Punk, finally. Fucking Brock Lesnar. It's gonna be my pleasure to beat the shit out of you.
Incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Dana coming to the ring.
At Brock Lesnar. Does Brock Lesnar tweet? Let's see. What's the last Brock Lesnar tweet?
Flanked by his devious representative, Paul Heyman, the Beast Incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier.
Looks like the last post was a repost from April 4th, 2020. It's from Paul Heyman. Is there any non-repost? I don't think so.
So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Just looks like it's all reposts. Paul Heyman posts. Brock Lesnar reposts.
I want you in my business, but I want to remain friends. As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye." Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal.
Dumbass hat. Dumbass sword tattoo.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because
Punk's time.
this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
At CM Punk. CM Punk SummerSlam 13. Just in case you forgot,
You know,
this is
CM Punk
SummerSlam and this is 2013.
He's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight.
I feel like CM Punk's not one that's known for joking around and having fun and being light, you know?
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, the Undertaker streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight
I guess if
of
Punk
CM Punk's
didn't lose that match, he wouldn't have went out.
Forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month.
And then Paul Heyman wouldn't have joined with Brock Lesnar, so I guess they have to,
Injuries, a knee injury, and ankle injury as well.
you know,
Brock Lesnar
keep.
just feeding on Punk in recent
They
weeks.
can't build off of their history-changing matches. Our Brock Lesnar 13.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. If
Okay.
you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the
Alright,
beast.
this is
That
do
he can
damage.
take
This
on
is no
the
DQ,
road.
right? Yeah, no DQ. Yes, I could just
Flying.
get my chair out
Whoa, look out.
Like a heat-seeking
or do whatever the
missile
fuck that
right
was.
on target.
And just as destructive.
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade.
Punk is a top
MMA
tier
training didn't do
practitioner
him
in MMA,
so well when he
Brock
went
Lesnar
into, you
has
know,
ruled the
into
MMA
MMA,
world. Held
into
the top
UFC.
title in that industry. He's at a level that nobody in WWE can reach.
Oh, hockey
And
stick.
even with Lesnar underestimating Punk, saying his opponent is taking MMA classes for beginners at his local gym, it's going to be very difficult for Punk to land strong
More damage and a diving crossbody. Okay.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all
I mean, that's
match long.
yeah. Brock's dumb as a fucking box of rocks.
Take off. Crossbody.
Impressive start for CM Punk. Starting
Legs.
to
Do
chip
damage
away
to his
at Brock
legs.
Lesnar.
Something to note tonight.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get into a punching match like this with Brock.
Backing down.
blow after blow.
This is a good. This is a good camera angle though.
At this point,
The fight is on. It is furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
this has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's gonna step off the gas first?
These little fucking chicken legs. And of course he reverses it, because why wouldn't he? Yep, I broke out of it.
I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening.
It's a lot of damage. Oh, I have to do out of the ring. That's why it's taking so long.
Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holes at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing his
I was wondering why it was taking so long. It's because it's out of the ring.
to a table.
Perched up top and completely missed the mark.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Lesnar looking to inflict a little more agony. The Brock lock is applied.
The
This is
what?
agonizing. Excruciating hold, and he can't grab
The fuck is a Brock lock?
Couple of kicks will break it. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Ooh, what a kick. Driven into the barricade.
Keep the attacks varied. Stun him. Planar attacks right. Steel chair. Okay.
And now he's headed out of the ring. No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory.
I can do it to his head.
Brock in this condition.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
At the moment,
Get up, Brock.
has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Just damage and then diving attacks off the top row. Just doesn't matter what I do, right? Just anything. Okay.
Blast off. Oh, what a splash. This is a man possessed. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Okay. Oh, hitch, grounded submission.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm. F5. Thunderous.
Is it enough to overcome the cover?
Kick out.
Leave my resiliency for later.
Barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
Lesnar can't believe it, and honestly, I don't know if anyone here can. Under any other circumstances, that would be it. It would be over.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
So let me there we go.
Lesnar caught by surprise.
Big time high.
Grounded submission. Grounded submission.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Brock, just freaking play ball, brother. I know you don't like to do that.
Turning the tables.
So get this in. We could break it immediately. It doesn't matter.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oops. Dirty moment. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, he went low. The humanity.
The humanity.
And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing.
Look at all that blood.
Went for the F5.
If this was, Lesnar's matches actually went, maybe this might be not that bad of a thing.
Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustration.
So I win, right?
on Heyman with the Anaconda vice and Brock with a chair.
Because Heyman's tapping out.
Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar, the distraction
Brock Lesnar.
to give the beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair.
We have to kick out after this? After that?
And this is just the worst position, Punk.
Just
This
win,
is
okay.
it. He
So I should have my resilience still? No? Okay, well.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another
I actually didn't have resiliency there, bud.
level. And a loss for words here.
No. Alright, real quick. Punk, please.
hard landing. And to be in deep waters like this against Brock Lesnar,
Okay, that's fine.
Punk is going to need a miracle comeback at this point.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Guess what?
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low?
Why? Because fuck you, that's why.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
Boom. GTS. Now CM Punk needs to end this. 2.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this
Would have been done a little bit sooner, but fucking Paul Heyman.
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication.
We've done a lot of
Punk and
changes. So I think doesn't Punk leave soon? Not like super soon, but like soon after this. So maybe we're gonna go into what if matches, maybe.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shot DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again, at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk.
That was the balls of
Money in
Drew.
the Bank, ruining Drew's cash in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre.
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me.
Finally, another recreate history.
That's a line you do not cross.
Sword Drew, Sword Drew, Sword Drew.
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the third
Where's
time
the
in his career.
sword?
Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre.
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career.
I mean, we already know what happens.
Another interesting
Unfortunately
statistic,
for Drew.
McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event.
No, it's a fucking pay-per-view.
Come so far from that day. It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath.
That is pixelated as hell on that board. Pixelated as all heck.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
Foot's asleep.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has
McIntyre.
here tonight to end CM Punk for good.
Just a little stretching in while this is going. Oh. I just kind of woke up and started streaming, so little stiff. Just a wee bit stiff.
Corey, CM Punk in his career is 2
Old
and
Punk.
2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the
Look
cell
at
in nearly 11 years.
elbow.
Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this
Oh, wrong one.
structure in one piece tonight.
I did the ring pyro when I meant to do stage pyro.
218 pounds.
Best in
And
the
there's
world.
really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
So I'm assuming there's gonna be a Seth match, right? I'm not sure because I don't remember. A lot of these, I don't think all of them have been announced, but I think a good bit of them have. I just don't remember. Some what ifs.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot about WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between
Bust
those competitors.
open,
But
so
there
we
is
need to hit
no
him with
other
blood.
word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew
I need to
McIntyre have for each other.
hit him with a go to sleep twice,
Destroy each other. To end each other's careers.
and then a diving axe off the
The
top of
final
it.
match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
To stomp in every single part of his body.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he
So a
is.
little bit more damage, and I need to bust him open. That could be really easy, or that could be really hard.
Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place.
Watch out. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Hooked up. High rent district for CM Punk.
Stand up,
From the top.
axe handle.
Axe handle.
Yeah, ringside combat, XXX, because it's
Now to the ring to the
a
confines of the
freaking
chain link
wrench.
enclosure.
A baseball bat under the ring. How truly American.
Ooh, swinging that like the Bambino. Emotions running high. This is the pain Punk promised to deliver onto McIntyre.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's
I
career.
need to do some head damage, and that's probably gonna be the best way, obviously, to.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into
Best
this
way
match,
to bust him open.
trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
High damage route. There we go. He's busted open.
Busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
Through. Let me hit you one more time with the baseball bat. That's all I want.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Caught with a lariat.
All right. Grab the baseball bat. Hit him with the baseball bat.
Home run worthy hit.
I wonder, can I do a running attack with the bat?
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Finds room for a back elbow. Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart.
Oh,
No
God damn
fear.
it.
Shoulders down. Isn't enough. A defiant kick out after one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point? Oh, man.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. He gets into the ring.
Claymore. I don't know if I'm going to kick out of this.
Looking for the pin. Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at one.
Barely, though.
Barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver.
Calf kick on the money.
What was that?
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Driving face first. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
He's being prepped for something.
Pile driver.
Alright, so we hit him with first GTS. Of course not.
Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack.
Continuing to attack the
Of
neck.
course not.
Across the top rope.
And he's with another Claymore.
Shoulders are down.
That hitch, Jesus Christ, that hitch cost me. The grind for RXP, I've only been doing showcase, and in the showcase matches, it's a base 135 XP. And then I have the 10% boost from the first level of the ringside pass, so it's actually 10%, so it's 149. It's hitching so bad. So I mean, by this time I'm already on tier 2. I think I've done enough matches to be on tier 2 already, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that bad. If you play through showcase, play through my rise, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that bad of a time. I already saw someone on Reddit already is at level 40 with just playing. They probably got the game a little early, obviously. But I think there's like 1.5 playthroughs of My Rise going through the showcase and some other stuff.
McIntyre's just so dominant.
Drew
I don't
McIntyre is
know.
absolutely
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to
ruthless
restart this
right now in
match.
his assault on CM Punk.
I wonder if losing the showcase matches gives you any XP. 'Cause I've obviously lost
And he comes in under the
a
ropes
couple
now.
times already.
Effective counter. Momentum going back to Punk's corner. Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. He's going up.
I wish Punk's other signature was not a
CM Punk.
Um,
Bullseye with the elbow.
whatchamacallit, a submission.
Dream Street right now.
From Punk now lifting his opponent up. A back gun to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Yeah, the hitching is
Table in the corner.
bad in this match. It hasn't been all that bad in other like normal matches, but I don't know if it's just because of the Hell in a Cell of it all.
Responds with a counter of their own.
I don't know. I'm wondering how it's gonna be in like Royal Rumbles and stuff, where there's a
Sent flying out of the ring here.
bunch of dudes, you know.
McIntyre returning to the ring.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice.
Or something like Elimination Chamber, where you have this stuff around the ring plus multiple guys.
He's got McIntyre reeling.
Wait for the encore. That has to be the end.
Well, yeah, we're gonna. It does. It happens in regular matches too. Just regular ass one-on-one matches. It hitches in regular gameplay, which should not be a thing. Yeah. But yeah, it's probably worse because it's Hell in a Cell, and there's other stuff going on.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure. This is the only
Gotta get through
place
these.
it
Get through
ended
these
between these
fast.
two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster. From way up, double axe handle connects.
So now get the weapon.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. And Punk making his way back to the ring. Oh my God!
Ducks out of harm's way. This fight will not
These
go down as a
reversals
five-star
also.
wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
I'm on normal. This is just normal difficulty.
The cell and their own imaginations. Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
And they're reversing stuff
Early in this match,
left and
these two
right,
already
making
unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other
like in the
with no signs
like the match against Ray where he
Drew now going on the offensive and sinking in a submission.
he reversed the corner bulldog like 4 times in a row.
Escape and a takedown.
I believe this was the bracelet. Yeah, I've not actually watched WWE much since, especially since Punk came back. I believe this was the
Never been a matter of
Larry
self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring.
situation.
McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts, he goes for the cover. Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Oof, right to the leg. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Drew McIntyre
Come on,
is
get up.
absolutely ruthless right now in his assault on CM Punk.
Legs caught. What a roundhouse. Beautiful.
Tell me why I don't keep doing it. But good that I now have
Piercing shot.
My signature, locked and loaded.
Steel chair without a care in the world.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
He's so strong, creates space.
Struck with a calf kick.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad.
Just don't reverse this, please.
CM Punk with the
All right, first GTS done. Or down right here.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
Drew is completely out of it.
And able to skirt around that attack.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, look at
I
this.
need to get him busted open too, though.
That was pretty. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk finding the will to turn
Laying on the
tides
chair, though.
inside
Oh.
the cell. He's got
He
McIntyre
kicked up.
reeling.
And retaliates with a counter.
Okay, reverse here.
Just smashing the face hard there. Oh, man.
Mounting their...
Come on, bust him open.
Bang! He finds a counter.
I think it was the JBL match. I busted him open with like one kick to the face.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
CM Punk has been going to that place.
He's stunned. Hit him with the GTS again. Hopefully this GTS busts him open too.
To end it, it might be this. Go to sleep.
Nope.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
Okay.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gonna hurt.
I said at the beginning of the first time we played through this, the busted open part is either going to be really easy
Might be setting a whole new
or really hard.
mentality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because
First time, it was pretty
one of
easy.
these men, there might not be.
Caught in a bad spot.
Face first impact. A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Claymore by McIntyre.
That could be Punk's demise.
And going for the pin.
That fucking hitch.
Finally broken CM Punk.
It hitched while I was trying to kick out. Oh Lord. I am confident I would have been able to kick out at like 2
This is the final match in what's already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre.
without
This is the
that
first
hitch.
match in history being settled inside this
But it's literally a
20-foot
timing.
steel structure. This is the
Do I need maybe
only place it could have
there's
ended
a
between
isn't there a
these two.
tap
Drew has vowed to
pin
destroy the man
mini
who
game?
taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a
Maybe I need to
monster.
change to that if it's gonna be hitching like this.
Stalking from above.
From the top, double axe handle connects. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of
Oh,
us.
come
You've
on.
seen Punk.
Pile drive right on
You've
the
seen
chair.
him in the bad
That would've been a
side
nice
of this
spot.
man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in
Pick
his
it up.
heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
Oh, nice scoop roll up.
Fucking reverse into a pin.
And he easily stops.
Somebody hit you with a chair. Bust. You need to bust you open.
Connected. Hard clothesline there.
Stomping right on their face. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made
I'm
it
gonna.
abundantly clear. He wants to end Punk's
I wonder if there's
career,
been an update.
ruin Punk's life tonight.
Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to
That
how
frickin'
deeply under the skin
reverses
of
his hitches.
CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
Causing this is the when I had the Rock matches.
Talk about intimidation.
Took me
I'm not sure if it's resilience or
more tries
stupidity
for
that's
that
gonna
match
drive you to try
than
and
the
come
Tamina
back with a
match
move like
from
that.
last year, and that's the one everyone was complaining about.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations. Very few men are ever the
Great,
same
just
when
knock the
they've got a
fucking
structure.
chair out of the ring.
Not looking good. In this position. What a press slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Puts him on the spine buster. And he
No.
turned it around. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Okay, get out of the ring over here.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Grab another chair. I see hit him once more with the chair, and hopefully I can get him in the head.
Letting everyone know he's ready to swing that chair.
Get him in the head and bust him open.
He quickly slides into the ring.
There we go.
Into the chair. And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move. High red district for CM Punk. Top rope. Flying elbow drop.
All right,
Punk has
got a
McIntyre
stun.
on Dream Street right now.
We got two finisher stocks.
It might be this. Nails the GTS. Is it
Me-
enough for Punk?
I'm gonna get my stamina up some.
Piercing chop.
Escape just in time.
That's great.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Targeting the throat there.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Caught the leg. Wicked roundhouse kick. Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out.
Knee right on target. McIntyre turns things around.
Put everything behind
All right.
that kick.
Second GTS.
Jaw, meet knee.
The go sleep GTS from Punk.
All right, let's pause it for a second so we can read all the objectives. Just beat him up some more. Use the weapon some more. And a down submission. So I can just do that one right now. Or not.
Read that one. And you notice the black armband in the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect.
I bought it
McIntyre also
um
his apologies
right when the Olympics started, and actually didn't get here. Didn't get here in time.
Certainly a master
Because that's China.
We'll find out
That's ordered from China for you.
can do what hit on CM Punk. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? He really
I'm not gonna, actually pay. I'm not made of that kind of money.
Steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Drew anticipated. Drew may have put an end to this.
No, not even gonna try and kick out for that.
Believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Yes, there has been stuff as annoying as a Tamina match. It's everything. Not really, but there's really bad hitching. Really bad hitching, and it's cost me multiple matches already trying to time kickouts for pins. And it's been really bad in this match, and I think it's because of the Hell in a Cell. See right there. Just hitched. Also, the reverses seem really... The AI reversals seem really annoying this year. Like, they're reversing everything all the time. And I'm on normal. The match against Ray, one of the objectives is to hit him with the, bulldog from the corner. That little guy, little move. Ray reversed it like 4 or 5 times in a row.
And slides back into the ring. He's got something in store.
And it was right there. Boom, boom. Reversal.
He has the target right where he wants it.
Can't even do like simple moves. All the time.
McIntyre wants to prove to the WWE Universe that he's a man of his word, that the Scottish Warrior will be the one responsible for ending Punk once and for all.
Right.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Avoided any damage there.
Snaps the leg across the head.
And he's able to avoid that.
Stunned. Hit him with a submission on the ground.
And he's releasing the hold.
Oh,
I
his
guess he might
feet.
have something else in mind here.
It's all jumbled.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
We did have the
Power being shown here.
come on, bicycle.
Effort, and that'll do it.
The chunk before this, it was going through like Punk's 2013 stuff,
Placed him in the corner here.
and that was in order within that section,
Oh, he
but
just got busted wide open. The official needs to take a look at that.
Punk dodges out in time.
but it's gonna be like just like Punk's where it's, or just like Cena's where it's kind of in whatever order they want it to be in.
And textbook CM Punk.
Okay, so whatever, get a wrench.
That'll get him out of it.
It starts off with a little bit of a scene from the WrestleMania Triple Threat.
Showing Punk the door here.
And then does the JBL match first, and then goes into the
Out of the ring to the
Ray
confines
match,
of the chain link
Rock,
enclosure.
Cena, Undertaker stuff.
Oh.
Haven't had any like what if or like dream matches yet. Get him away from me. I need to grab a wrench.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Looking to adjust some features on their...
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
I remember that is
Drug-free.
completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of hell?
Is this match almost over? I don't want to have to go through all this again if Drew reverses something and hits me with a Claymore and wins.
Gonna introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior.
You don't want to... Oh, you got it on PC, so you can't even move to New Zealand for a little bit. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll let you know. If you have any questions or you want to see something, let me know.
Demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon
Oh,
the will
here's
to
the-
continue. And what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine
Thumbtacks.
what the sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet. We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Putting
Oh, God, the
back
sharp
first, right
edge
into the
of
side of
that
the,
steel
the edge of the
tip
stairs.
to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell. Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end. GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk.
No, I guess we're not even going to play the ending. I didn't know that's how that ended, so if I would have known, I would have known that that's how the match ends.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated
Nope.
rivalry.
Heated rivalry.
Conquering McIntyre is
You know, maybe just me, but I feel like the beads would hurt less than thumbtacks. I also want to check if losing gives us any XP. Okay, so we've done how many matches we've done here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've done 8. So if we do, oh, so we're actually already up, so it's not gonna be exact. 8 times 149 is 1192. That's 44. Yeah, I can't. It's gonna, because we had the boost for only part of that. I can't do the math there. Here we go. Punk and Rollins.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled,
New Bloodline.
I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins. Raw 2025.
And here we go.
It's freaking.
Rollins is motivated.
This is an outfit, alright.
This is personal. The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds,
Freaking.
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins is going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
Did you get quieter? I think it came in with the volume up here and it just stayed like,
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
maybe I accidentally turned the volume down, but I don't know. Tracksuit Punk. XXX Punk. There was a picture that he posted that kind of maybe 2x of the 3.
Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
2014. Yeah, he left pretty shortly after that then.
You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here. A clear advantage he has over Punk. CM Punk and Seth Rollins. Two men are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
All right, let's try not to be as annoying as Drew here. Where it's a regular match, so you shouldn't have too much hitching. Take him into the crowd.
Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins
Running
carried
attacks.
this company for the past 10 years.
To be honest, I don't even know how to get him in the crowd, so
He went
this is going to be,
other companies and he talked
does it say? While behind the barriers in the crowd. So that's just,
harshly about
is it?
WWE.
DQ is on. Ring out is on. Count out is on.
Welcome back with open arms.
Yeah, they really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. With the cover, he's going for it. Throws up the shoulder.
He's not going to let this match end this early.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Counter by CM Punk.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words
We need to
of
get
others
him
get to
back
him, but
here.
certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
How do I do drags? Isn't it? Carry, abs, carry, dragging. LB. I thought it was.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre
I thought it
recently
was
with the
both
Scottish
triggers.
Warrior.
Is that an older game?
Given to Punk.
Am I showing my
Biggest fans
showing my
have
age?
favored Punk's wife and their daughter. Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off. It could give him the mental advantage tonight. If you're Seth Rollins, you got to try to keep the emotions in check.
I don't know how to get him.
Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match. Into the unforgiving barricade.
Here he comes,
So obviously
sliding back into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Rollins steers clear of that.
And how am I going to get him into the crowd?
An historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world. And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking
It's fine.
Rollins.
It's fine.
Given
Oh.
the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification. Quick evasion.
I saw like a button
This
prompt.
rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent to
It's like an X button prompt. I think maybe
When Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason.
there's. Let's see. Maybe okay. Grabs, carry, environmental attack. Throw over ropes off stage. Object, manager, guest ref, spectate. Release track move. So I mean, the only thing I think of is like B.
To despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel.
We're gonna end up. This is end on a count out
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
because AI Rollins doesn't know how to drag me.
Oh, whipped directly into the steps. Rollins
we're not doing
looking to
this.
bait his opponent into a mistake.
I'm sure AI Rollins was actually trying to throw me back into the ring, but since I was right there by the steps,
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
who's that?
Delivered into the barricade.
I legitimately don't know what.
Devastating cranial impact with that move.
Don't know what the plan is here.
Oh, you know, just mingling with the people.
Hey, WWE Universe, be prepared for some guests.
Oh, what an example. That's what I love about WWE. There's no telling where the match is going.
Can I throw him over, or can I only like
And he exits the
position
ring.
myself
Watch the count.
over?
And going amongst the crowd now.
Well, remember, countouts are active in this match. Pedigree. Unloading haymakers amongst the WWE Universe.
Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No chorus can help this man now.
And he retaliates. Beautiful neck breaker with a float over.
That was pretty. Fighting among the
It sucks to
masters.
have a thing like this, objective like this,
Really needs to take
when
this back
there's
to the
count
ring
out.
ASAP. The referee's not playing around. Returning to the ring now. Taking this match to the outside.
doing a little exploring right now.
Getting up close and personal with the WWE Universe.
Come on, Seth. Wake up, Seth boy. Really? Okay.
Back to the ringside area he goes as the referee continues to count.
He's going to make some moves here or suffer the count out.
He climbs back into the ring just in time. Big time power slam.
Should be a couple more hits, maybe.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Entering the crowd, this could get out of control. Ventures out into the crowd despite the threat of a count out.
Freaking stop. Seth.
WWE
Oh my
Universe.
God. Seth.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now.
Heading back to ringside.
Traveling into the crowd now.
Have to be mindful of the count, though.
Taking this fight into the whole WWE Universe.
Well, let's hope everyone gives
Okay,
them
that's
enough
fine.
room back there.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact,
Oh my
he
God,
tore
I'm
his
gonna
tricep at the Royal
lose.
Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely
Oh, thanks,
healed.
Seth,
The way
thanks.
You're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely
Seth got out of the
will.
ring.
For sympathy.
I think I might have been able to make it just barely, but
Climbing up those ropes now. From way up, diving double axe handle. He wants to go to the top rope again.
I might have been able to just make it. But Seth getting out of the ring really helped.
From the sky.
Nobody home. What an impact. And he's looking for it again. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins up
Gave me the
and
GTS.
through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg. And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet...
Wait a minute! Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
This is another one of those matches that entirely. Oh no, okay. We're gonna keep going here. This entirely ends in cutscene.
I don't know if it's resiliency. I don't know if it's
Two
sheer
GTSs,
instinct,
which is
but
not
I
that
do
bad
know
considering
tonight,
where
CM Punk will not allow
what I already have one
Into the pin, this could
and
be
I
it. His
have
opponent
you know,
has to be
signature ready.
absolutely frustrated right now.
takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
And he's going to the top.
And
Oh yeah, from the top with the elbow drop.
Punk in the driver's seat now. He's got Rollins right where he wants him after that.
Get my stamina back up because I have a feeling I'm going to try and hit him with.
Rollins now, opponent defenseless.
Stop! Now Rollins needs to end this. Makes the cover.
Wow! We have just witnessed next.
I feel like he was going to reverse it if I just did it right away.
Defiance. How do you stop that?
What a battle Rollins has waged so far, but he's not finished yet. Knees!
The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second city saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this. Two men,
Sling blade, sling blade.
five-time world champions, physically exhausted, but refusing to relent, refusing to allow the other to take advantage of their exhaustion.
Come on. Just, I have a finisher.
Taking things to the outside. You gotta make sure to heed the official's count.
Drops his opponent with a massive line.
Okay. Get in the ring.
And now gets tossed into the ring. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS.
And then just pin him. And then it should be done. He's stunned. He's resilience.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that. CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough.
It's because he has resiliency. That's why.
Earn the 3 count. Seth Rollins, CM Punk. These two men, two absolute titans in this industry. Similar in so many ways. They're both putting everything on the line tonight, battling with everything they have.
On this capacity Monday night.
God damn it.
Great.
Fuck.
Rollins drops his opponent.
The star counts.
Did Rollins get enough of it? How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
How often do you see Seth Rollins come up that short, that close?
I also had resiliency left too, so I could have
Seth is down for the
kicked out with that, but I had the wrong button. Punk wins with a DDT, a float over DDT, whatever that was, that move that I did.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed
stretch.
the best in the world. This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
Okay, so what could in the like current timeline, what could be left? Because this is January, so we have all of 2020. Well, not all of 2025 because it started with Mania. We have the Royal Rumble, Elimination Chamber, and then Mania. So I don't know what could be next. Is we're gonna go to like what if matches or random Seth matches?
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those
We'll just
years
right to
of
WrestleMania 41.
After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
This is going to be a good one to make sure we have manual targeting turned on.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins, the visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic
31,
performance.
WrestleMania 31.
Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
It's WrestleMania, so get ready for some long ass entrances. You know what? While we're doing that, let's stretch again. Get some stretches in from WrestleMania.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
Now the longest of them all, this is the new freaking Undertaker. No problem.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City. From Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the
10th-time Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger. The epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Celestial swagger?
9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania, but this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ula Fala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ula Fala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ula Fala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
No.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory.
No. The whole tribal chief bloodline thing was well past by this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania. It has to be a surreal
Night 1.
for CM
Night 1, not night 2. Not the last match.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois.
Chicago.
Weighing in at 218 pounds,
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, 2 men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
The pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling.
Okay. Seth freaking Rollins. And let's pause because we're going to go to options, targeting, turn this to manual. So beat up Seth and Roman.
It's a
Okay.
clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this. To main event the
And
show.
immediately a reversal.
To make things better, he gets a chance to take down the 2 men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE. That this is their world that Punk has stepped.
Did that not take? Manual. Yeah. What the hell? Like it's not.
Into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
Very effective. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth.
Quick pin attempt here. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Saw it coming.
It's already going well.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
Follows it up with a clothesline.
And now propped up in the corner.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
He gets back into the ring. CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
It's manual. I mean, I guess it helps because it's automatically switching because they're attacking me.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the tribal chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now he can do it here. No, a kick out.
He's not letting fatigue.
Yeah, it's already. I think we're already hitching more than a normal. Then we're like doing maybe even worse than Hell in a Cell, to be honest. Because of the three dudes.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and out of that. There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk.
I mean, technically we've all been allies to each other. Considering when they were in the Shield, they were working for me, CM Punk.
In many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last
Will Reigns close this out?
Because they were working for CM Punk, so we've all been allies.
Always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down.
You can hit with all those signatures and finishers. That was right on the chair too.
Punk's got a problem here.
And I think there's resilience out of that.
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit. From the top, misses big time.
Reigns now looking so good. 3 clotheslines.
This is ugly.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since
I need to grapple attacks and weapon attacks.
Going right into the pin attempt. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Clearly still very much in this fight.
Pick up the fucking chair, Punk.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority. He's looking to take the headset. This one's for the match. No, kick out at 2.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now. What a power slam.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company. Badmouthed the company for many years while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to a lot of fanfare, it pissed Rollins off.
Yeah,
A
this.
lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE.
Down on the chair.
Oh my word, that was a terrible...
Reversals are really bad.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Single leg drop kick.
The reversals are way too aggressive.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Clubbing blow.
Which I feel like was a problem that they had already fixed.
Suplex. Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Reigns now snapmares his opponent. And a big boot to the kisser.
Both arms hooked.
Looking to hit something big. Oh, but getting countered. Countered into an Alabama slam. Well thrown fist finds its mark. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
Exiting the ring. Oh!
What's he concocting? Power driver spiked him.
And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps.
See, like,
Evasion from him there. Superman punch.
should not have been able to
Tear on Punk must be
reverse
turning
that.
his insides out at this point.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was
From the top, double axe handle connects. And Punk is really putting the pressure on him.
Reigns is breaking down a bit.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Rollins lining up.
Misses on the springboard.
And I missed on the running dropkick.
Huge kick connects.
Mongolian chop.
This is not about a championship. This is about
All right, hold on. Got too much going on. Let me just breathe. All right. Diving crossbody and then a DDT.
dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs to remake this company. This could be all over.
Kicks out. He still has life.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to...
He's perched in the corner.
That's fine.
Seth stalking into it.
The stop. Here's Seth's big chance. Hard landing on the neck there.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
Incoming crossbody from the top.
All right. Anaconda device. Anything on anybody.
What a reversal by Reigns.
Fuck you, Roman.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through.
Punk avoids the attack. Reigns pounces.
Sit out here for a little bit.
Team choke.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
It's a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
He's heading back to the ring. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
I hit you with a chair. What the hell? Sell it a little bit.
Heads outside. He's going for the pin.
Oh, yeah.
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
I'm going to not be able to kick out any kind of pins.
Bad position for Punk. Suplex.
None of my finishers are an Anaconda device, right? I got 3 of them, or 2.5 of them.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. Boom, what impact.
I'm just laying here for a bit.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
What?
Doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
Rollins out of the ring once more. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
If he does not start protecting his head better, it may
Come on.
become the
After
main
this match, I'm
focus
going to
of
order
this match.
food. After this match being win or lose right now, here. Then I'll order food and then go from
We
there.
are witnessing history in the making here tonight.
This is certainly one that'll be talked about for ages. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
And his ribs may be smarting as it seems his torso is the target du jour, getting out of harm's way.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
And averting damage there.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
My side of ring, yes. It's still Anaconda device.
Now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Battling against the hold, trying to get free from it. This isn't about him winning.
Hit Roman with a go to sleep in the ring. Okay.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. And now Punk, kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins
Okay.
crawl back into this as well.
Little time to breathe.
Trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang! Spear! Stop! Everybody down!
Everybody dead.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking? And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
Same outcome. Different person doing the dick punching.
Handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
Okay. Just win, right? Okay, just win.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins. On Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking. Taking things back into the ring. How much more can Reigns withstand?
No, hey.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Shit.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Well, we're gonna have to redo this, or not? Okay.
Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go. And down with the suplex. Seth Rollins.
Stop! Can Reigns recover from that?
Shoulders down. Pin broken.
Oh, we know what's coming. Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Seth,
Seth, you piece of shit.
hoisted up. Powerbomb. Desperate situation.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Reigns with a schoolboy. Muscles his opponent up.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Oh, he saw it coming. And Punk now looking for the pinfall. And still in this.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever to heart.
There goes Rollins, kicked out of the ring. And now he's back into the ring.
That's fine.
And that was an
We're out of the ring. That's fine.
offense with that maneuver.
Hell. Can you guys target each other?
Reigns drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stop. We've seen this win matches for Rollins. Sent out of the ring. The hard
That's what I was fucking waiting for. He's gonna kick out anyway. He's got resiliency. Or not. Okay.
has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Okay. I was expecting him to use resiliency there.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Alright, I'm gonna order my food now. I'm gonna return to Showcase real quick. What's the next match? So far, so good. Clear competition in your addiction, and it's going to fuel you through the showcase. New wave of challenges. Also, it's what if matches. Wait. Oh, Bret Hitman Hart. I become Shawn Michaels and I stop the screw job. Alright, I'm going to order my food here. Did I do it? Okay. And then we're going to put that on hold for right now. I'm on tier 3, so yep, no. Okay. Let's see what do we get here. Tier 2. 2010 Tag Team Championship and Eddie Guerrero 97. This we get the Performance Center Championship. 1721 NXT Unity North American Championship, Cruiserweight, and UK Tag. And do this. We'll look around for some stuff here while I wait for my food to get here, and then once it gets here, I'll like run a rumble or something while I'm eating and get back to the showcase. Jade, Roxanne, Oba, or Dragon Lee? Roxanne. Dragon Lee, close second. Jade, no way in hell. Tiff, Becky, Ethan Page, Johnny Gargano, and Wendy Chu. We got Larry as a manager. Faction Wars tickets and Faction Wars tickets. Okay. Let's do my website. Yeah, choose Superstar. Roxanne. It kicks me over to the next one before I even realize it. So we do that. Manager. Larry. Each Superstar manager has personality traits. Yep. Okay. Same as always. Flashy increases crowd taunts. Shortens pin escape. Special rate. Continue. Faction nameplate. Pretty sure as of right now, I'm gonna have one of these. Also, I don't because it's Thursday, not Monday. I missed out on some RXP, but download content, login bonus. Visit My Fashion Live for news, live events, and challenges. Challenges. Okay, rings RXP through here too. So more than just winning matches. Go to Superstar side plays, we get 100 XP. Lifetime challenges, these are all gonna be, yeah, okay. Live events, that's just a big ass ad, I guess. So it's just that biggie. Yep. Get a pack. I saw there was, so here's a persona, but this is where it sucks already. In order to unlock the Jean-Paul Levesque persona, you need the Triple H 99 persona, which is in packs. Other rewards. Nathan Frazier, who cares? Then Dom Mast. You need another card. Brock Lesnar 01 is just another card, but it is, to be fair, it's just a regular card at least. Gunther. Wait, what? In order to get Gunther, we need Gunther. Okay. Upcoming. Bunch of Gunthers. An oddity. I'm assuming that one of the rewards is going to be this? That Rhea? That we get in the ringside pass. That we get in the ringside pass. DLC reward. Yeah, so these are all okay. Yeah, my world tour. Yeah, I already. Meta. Yep. Okay. So we rewards. We get the Elite Rock. And then over here, just some of that. Japan is RVD. London is Elite Jade. And Mexico is just a pack. Just a pack over here and back to that. So Multiplayer, yep, whatever. I'm sure I'll have to do that for whatchamacallits. Maybe an achievement or something. Smart, let's see. Okay. How do I... Okay, here's my unopened packs. So these are 25, and that's how many I get, so I need 8 of these. Open this guy. Triple H 98 and Stephanie McMahon, Helmsley. Promising start. What is it? Complete a lifetime challenge. Does that just open something? Rock 99, K 98, China 97, Stone Cold, and The Rock. And I got 100 XP, RXP there. Shawn Michaels DX, Macho Man 98, and Roddy 98. Joseph, what do we got? Joseph. This Joseph 69. Logo, and that. Okay. I have none unopened packs. I have 147,000 VC. It's like these. See, don't I need a legend? No. I thought there was someone in the personas, no? No. So here, are there any personas in here? No. Guess we just need...
That's what it is. We're on the same page right now.
I thought there was one. I need a Legends card. That's fine. I need a Legends card. See right here. Legends. Is he not in? Yeah, Triple H 99. It says Persona card. Triple H 99 Sapphire in the Legends. Card market. Can we like maybe buy certain cards? I mean, you can't buy Personas. Headquarters in my collection. Marcos Red. So Legends Series 1. All cards. Yeah. I'm not quite understanding this right now. It's because it said Triple H Legend. MFP or that. Anything? It's packs. So nothing good, really. Basic or deluxe voucher that can... Oh, so those are actual packs. I thought these were like dumb. Yeah, I'm confused there though. I see managers numbers game. I don't even know what the hell this is. Not even from a live event series and event number events. Oddities rewards. Fiend. Women's title. WCW Championship. Showcase rewards. My Rise rewards. My GM rewards. Rank play rewards. Ruby Stephanie Vaquer. World Tour awards. We got Elite Jade, Rob Van Dam, and Elite The Rock. Those are the three personas. Drew McIntyre 10, Elite J, Brock, Dom, and JPJ. Again, if it's not Persona, I honestly don't really care. Oh wait, this is my collection rewards. But so maybe if I could get to level 3. I don't know. But my food's almost here, so let's get a Royal Rumble started here. 30 entrants. At the Royal Rumble. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. Whatever. Play. And random mystery superstar. Random. Confirm. All right. I will be back. Let me. I will be back in a bit when I'm done eating.
The following is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Check it out, man. CM Punk is here. Punk's finally got a taste of those checks and championships.
Introducing the participants. First, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
And while it's not impossible to win from the starting slot in the Royal Rumble, he's about to find out just how tough it really is. Is he ready for this? The second city saint taking it all in. The sky really is the limit for CM Punk. I cannot wait to see what he does next.
One of the UK's best exports.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bate.
And he needs to make sure to remember that this is all about will, all about determination, and perhaps, most importantly, all about cardiovascular conditioning. Can he go the distance tonight? He's sure as hell gonna try.
One of the youngest NXT champions in history. Possesses twice the strength of any man his size. One of the most famous and celebrated matches in all of WWE. This Royal Rumble is now underway.
Nothing captures the imagination and inspires excitement quite like a Rumble. The anticipation of every new competitor, the drama of each elimination, it really is as good as it gets.
Oh, a stiff kick. That gets reversed on CM Punk. Arm wringer applied. Oh my goodness, that might have snapped a finger. Indy counters. Up and oh, knee right to the spine.
Tyler dodges a bullet.
Spinning kick to the gut. What's coming next? Back suplex. Very nice. Boom! CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Yeah, Bate displayed just a touch of his offensive capabilities. Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. But wait a minute, drops behind.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Oh, struggling to stave off elimination.
Talk about a precarious position. Only several feet between safety and certain elimination in this match. Entrant number 3 is only at a slight advantage.
And here comes the first ever Women's Royal Rumble winner, Asuka.
Stinging kick.
Then back to Asuka. Only Asuka can do this. Boom! Such educated feet. Really just laying it in. Plenty of approaches and strategies when it comes to competing in a Royal Rumble match. Is anyone in particular more advantageous than the others?
Not necessarily. It is all just a matter of knowing how to use your abilities to their maximum. Power, speed, agility, whatever your strengths may be, rely on it to its fullest.
Both feet hit the floor. He's eliminated. Tyler Bate is out of the Rumble. Countering that offense. CM Punk's Royal Rumble hopes have officially been dashed. Number 4 coming. She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. And it's Andre Chase heading to the ring and into the Rumble. And enters back into the ring.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Up they go. Oh, atomic drop. Sit-out slam. And now Asuka experiencing a little bit of what it's like to be cut down to size. Fireman's carry position. And dumped to the outside. Eliminated. And so Chase is forced out of this Rumble. Here we go. Number 5. Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Now it's Naomi headed into this Royal Rumble match. Oh, my! Full Nelson into a sit-out slam.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
And the show's over for Asuka. She's eliminated. As we and now with entry number 6. Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. And Mark Henry is the newest entrant into the Royal Rumble.
Ooh, retaliated with a knee to the face.
She goes back into the ring.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Laying out with a power slam. Oh, we could see an elimination here.
At the ropes now. Only thing to do now is make sure both feet hit the floor.
Oh, man. Jarring headbutt.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb. Trying to hold on.
Desperate to avoid elimination here. Counting it down. Who's it gonna be?
Charlie Dempsey coming out now, looking to stand tall in this Rumble. Power slam. Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Naomi has to retreat and rethink her strategy.
Devastating elbow strike.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Oh, scattered that one.
Sweeps the leg for the takedown. Looking to step over.
Oh, look at this. Busted crap. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Sent crashing down with a bulldog.
We might have an elimination here. Oh, looks like Naomi just got clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here. We're about to see number 8 right now. And Triple H looking to win his 3rd Royal Rumble. Oh, and an uppercut right off the tooth. Into a monkey flip. Oh no, bad match on your feet off the ground. Sharp blow to the neck. Mark Henry. Shoulder slam.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Wait a minute. We're going to set something up. Oh, wait a minute. That's the Indian deathlock. It is locked in, man.
Nowhere to go. Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest. Full Nelson. Dragon suplex. Drop toe hold. Memorial lock in. Hoverboard lock is in. Not where Mark wants to be here, but he's able to find a way out of it somehow. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Down to size with that.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
Dipsy is doing a great... job remaining engaged with the opposition.
And the road for Dipsy, who was just eliminated.
We're at number 9, but who is it gonna be?
Oh no, look at it. Sol Ruca now entering the Rumble. Uh-oh. Poison Rana.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Spiked by the inverted Frankensteiner. His stamina is getting tested here. Strong knee connects. Oh! Face first.
Breaker.
Crank in the head.
Some quick thinking. Even quicker movement right there. Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Oh, he flips that around. But now to Triple H. And just like that, Sol Ruca is out of the Rumble.
Their opponent is not enjoying this at all.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. That was something that never looks pretty, but is always effective. My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm. Ooh, rake in the face. That is agonizing.
Paying it back with their own counter.
I don't know how these superstars have anything left.
They've unloaded everything on each other in this one. Number 10 on the way. And just like that, Yoshiki Inamura can really change the complexion of this Rumble. preparing for something.
Body press.
Spinning, 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 spinning. What a disorienting attack. It's that time.
Uh-oh.
Retaliation from Mark. Meanwhile, here's Triple H.
The cerebral assassin with the kick to the abdomen before the pedigree.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point.
Triple H can't be happy being eliminated like that. Struggling desperately to ward off this elimination.
Just teetering on the ropes. One small step from disaster.
Mistake made by Henry.
11 coming out hot.
Mark sidesteps that.
Power slam. It's Kit Wilson headed into this Royal Rumble. There it is. Reversal. He counters with a great reversal. Back elbow smash. Nothing fancy. Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
Oh, no, 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 no.
A big splash.
Series of reversals.
And now he gets back into the ring. Great counter by Wilson. Finds some payback with their own reversal. Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Kick gets reversed. Oh, feet tackle.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
This could end in an elimination.
Right across the larynx.
Oh, not so fast.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Up high. Diving brain chop.
Number 12. Who do we got?
Hooked up. Oh, and a power side slam. Oh, man, China is ready to compete in this Royal Rumble. Oh, what a counter. Knees. He's the back.
Stopping that with a back elbow.
Oh, right into a counter. Lands face first.
He really needs to cover up as his head is clearly the target here.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an over.
Mark Henry. World's strongest slam. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
The Royal Rumble is a grueling match. You gotta go through one to the very end. You gotta keep moving, though.
Oh, not the way Kid Wilson wanted this Royal Rumble to go. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. She countered that into her own offense.
Coming out now. Who's going to try to make unlucky 13 not so unlucky?
And here's Rosie, looking to the last one standing in the Royal Rumble. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Counter. He knew just what to do. Right to the kidneys from behind. Down across the neck. Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
And down with the belly to belly. Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Intercepted by Rosie.
Oh, ouch. Oh, man.
Counter. Saw it coming. Shoulder tackle. Nicely done. Targeting a body part, working the arm. And that prevents Rosie's attack. China has just been eliminated from the Rumble. Bad position here, guys.
We could be seeing an elimination any second now.
We're about to see who drew number 14.
And unfortunately for him, his Royal Rumble hopes have to end here. Oh, what a slam. Grayson Waller coming out now, looking to be the winner of this Rumble.
Caught flush with that boot.
Ooh, he fends that off. Body slam. STO.
Taking off.
Body splash. Thunderous power slam. Rosie now on the offensive. Hurling Henry to the floor. Oh, both feet on the ground. That's going to be it for Mark Henry. Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Big impact.
That's it. Waller's time in the Rumble is over. Number 15 incoming, boys. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Looks like Paul Orndorff is eager to get in on the Royal Rumble action here. Raw drop kick. And saw what was coming there. Oh, what a clubbing blow. We have a battle ropes.
This could be it. Looking very precarious.
Oh, what a knee lift. Oh, big knee lift. Elbow right to the back of the neck. An elbow will break that up.
Big slap.
Here we go. A huge impact. He's trying again. Oh, my. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Oh, toss to ringside. Both feet touch the floor. Orndorff is eliminated from the Rumble.
Who is number 16?
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And now CM Punk ready to pull out all the stops.
Big headbutt connects.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Ooh.
Oh, an axe handle.
Boom.
Targeting the arm to great effect. Rosie controlling the pace now.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy. And into the corner he goes.
Oh, shot to the throat.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Stalking from above. From the heavens.
Ah, right to the back. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
Look out!
High flying moonsault connects.
Man, I can't wait to see who number 17's gonna be. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Now in his way is Chris Sabin, who's aware of the magnitude of this opportunity.
Clubbing strike in retaliation. Oh, a devastating assault on the neck there. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Sent into the corner. Scoop slam!
Wants to finish this.
Taking flight. Say it with me now. Hail Sabin.
Knew what was coming.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Dragging them out. There's a slam. Sending them up in the corner. What does this superstar have planned? Gonna climb to the second rope. Beautiful splash.
This has been an absolutely career-defining match for these competitors tonight.
Oh, gets in the back door right there.
Inverted DDT. That catches Sabin looking
placing him in their corner and looking to do some damage.
Followed by a bulldog headlock.
CM Punk, here we go. Go to sleep.
Number 18. Drop kick. He's looking defenseless at this stage.
I really don't see any way he can turn this thing around at this point.
Oh, respond with the punch right to the stomach.
Good defense from him. Salmon creates an opportunity. Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good. Brainbuster! Oh, my God, a clothesline. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash.
Goodness, blasted with a headbutt.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
This could do it. Taking flight.
What a way to get out of that one. He's been outsmarted here.
All right. We are going to end this early. So I get back into the showcase since I've finished up lunch. This take a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. Okay, back in the showcase. We're going to start doing our history matches or whatever.
Now that's
Turn-
more like it.
turn into
Standing
Bret Hart.
triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX. The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
So are we gonna? I'm assuming our moveset is going to be Bret Hart's moveset, right?
The following contest is
Not CM
scheduled
Punk's?
for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Or are we gonna play as Bret Hart? Because there is a CM Hart, like alt attire.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, "He's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be"? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that.
All right, let's see. Are we doing actually? Actually doing Bret Hart, or are we doing CM Hart?
You can feel the electricity.
CM Hart.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow
This Bret looks a little bit different from what I remember.
Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
For the world title.
The WWE Championship, one of the most
Interested in,
contested
I'm going to be interested
titles
how this
professional
works.
wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again? There is so much electricity in the air here
Okay.
tonight.
Real quick, let's go moves. Okay, so we do have Bret Hart's moves.
Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the
I figured we
importance of
would, but I wasn't,
This isn't just a
100%
huge match
sure.
for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches
Oh, to the
we've ever
ramp.
seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
Oh,
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself.
obviously I
to
wasn't
Montreal
playing
crowd. In fact,
the
Michaels and his
Royal Rumble,
Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to
but
everyone they've encountered.
from what I was like watching,
You might not like the kids are getting
I didn't notice any
detention
hitching.
DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Maybe this is just a showcase thing.
Punishing the arm. Boom.
Alright, let me go by the ramp. Go out to the ramp. Let me go out to the ramp. Shawn, stop.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Ooh, great anticipation. Oh, quick crucifix. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Does this count? Is
Well,
it close
that's to be
enough?
expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll
This is
have quite the ruckus
near-
at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have
Didn't-
called each other.
Doesn't count.
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close. Keep him
We're
grounded. That's
not
pivotal for the champ tonight.
on the ramp. We're close. Like, is this? I don't know if this counts.
Bret and Shawn are totally opposite.
Well, we'll never figure out because he freaking keeps just reversing everything.
Versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style's better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue
Just
that
gonna
two best to
maybe-
ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty
Does
fight
this
between
count
two
as the
guys
ramp?
that hate each other's guts.
Yes. Okay.
Nice suplex. Uh-oh. Hitman never saw that coming. Gotta get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. He'll make his way to the ring.
Serves him right for
Okay,
running his mouth.
that's fine.
Vicious swinging neck breaker.
His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Shawn's
And
legs.
Shawn has never done
Days in the
himself
corner
any
with no
favors
stairs.
towards changing their opinion either. At least
And
we can
traditional
say
figure
Michaels
four
isn't
leg lock. Okay.
prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
And
So-
finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Focus on Shawn's legs for right now.
Got a Donnybrook here.
A Donnybrook.
That shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
All this heavy artillery is really letting up.
Well, I get stunned. Missed up. Okay, we're good.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. And something Brett has to know is all
Was able to
the
get
attributes
unstunned
he possesses.
just
Michaels might have more cardiovascular
just enough
conditioning
time.
here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter. I've never... Figure four. Leg lock.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Okay, now I need to. Obviously, I have a signature.
Michaels good night. Swing chin music. Going for the top. We could have a new champ. Simply unreal.
I need to
Potentially
remove the
inhuman.
stairs.
Kicking out at one. How on earth?
Shawn Michaels has an incredulous look on his face, guys. If this temper takes over, he might make a mistake.
I actually don't need to get rid of the stairs. I just go to where there are no stairs. God damn it, Sean.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the hitman who he is.
Very effective, though.
God damn it, Sean. Now I need to build my entire freaking signature meter back up.
From the top. Off the mark with that one.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
And the hitman continues to deliver irreparable damage onto Michaels.
Crossbody.
This personal rivalry
All right.
goes so far.
Get my
back.
stamina
You can
back
see
up
the
a little
seeds
bit.
of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers.
Okay.
Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Brett was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw. And the title should, with all the time in the world to pick their opponent apart.
Wait, just changing thoughts mid-sentence, mid-word, even.
This is gonna be nasty.
Butterfly suplex. The excellence of execution signaling to the WWE Universe now.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of
Freaking
execution.
hitch.
Some big-time offense could have the champion on the back foot.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Oh, an overhand punch. Oh, the physicality on display there.
You're stunned, so you can't reverse this one, bitch.
Ring post figure four by Bret Hart. Bret's bent on
destroying HBK with moves like
leg
that.
sweeps.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Brett look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title. Just like that, Shawn evades.
And to speak on the elephant in the room.
I need to grapple and just do damage.
That if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get
Here we go for the championship. Shoulders up before two.
Wow. Oh. Michaels now looking to put the final nail in the Hitman's coffin. Boot to the stomach gives them separate. The influence of execution.
That's not what I meant to do.
Can he turn his opponent over? Yes. Sharpshooter applied. Will this do it?
Is Hart going to tap him with the sharpshooter?
That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do left trigger in A.
How much more abuse can they take?
I actually did right trigger and wasted one of my finishers, but hey.
To take a pound of flesh from each other. Looking to render that arm useless, stretching that shoulder.
What am I doing? You're gonna have to try new things. Diving attack off the top rope at Shawn while he's standing in the ring. Okay, that's fine.
Headed to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
And Bret off the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped
Double bump.
once again as
Double ref
Bret
bump.
kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Fez press.
Pin
Fez press.
sharpshooter on Shawn. So it's pin or submit.
Followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Opened up the floodgates.
Don't know how that would have broken me open.
Out of it now.
Textbook scoop slam. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Stalking from above.
From the top. Hart wasting no motion on the counter. Not discus clothesline. Decapitating. Drop kick.
Tail over tea kettle right there. Quick maneuvering, managing to...
I just want to stun him. So I'll be able to hit my sharpshooter without possibly getting reversed.
For cover. New champ incoming.
His resilience.
There's a hitch in there, and I was
This match on another level.
From way up. Oh, man. He landed rough there.
The Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in.
He's gonna rope break.
Able to reach the ropes. And
That's fine.
break the hold.
Does I don't think he does, right? Sharpshooter, yeah.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
And Bret retains the title.
Double sharpshooter. Get him out of here.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion,
Not the WWE.
Uncertainty in the air already. Yeah, who knows what Freddie's going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Unlock the new titles. CM Hart, Brendan Montreal, Screwjob. What are we changing next? Punk. Cactus Jack, I guess.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not put chairs into the ring. Stop the chairs.
No,
Cactus
it's not
Jack
gonna
was
stop.
the master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
Say we were choosing who we wanted to play as, so makes sense. Chose Cactus Jack because we've already been playing as CM Punk, so just we're gonna have old. I mean, this is obviously new music CM Punk. We're gonna have a 1994-ish CM Punk retro. Is that when this comes in? Nope. Nope.
To the extreme. Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW world champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of
Are totally different.
completely different breeds.
Very true.
One was actual ECW and the other was not. It was a sci-fi show.
No matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe.
This is also
ECW's infamous Cactus
this
Jack.
likely Mick Foley and his alter ego's last appearance in one of these games for probably a little while. He is letting his Legends deal run up in June.
Man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better
Bang, bang.
venue to make such a show of force than a Falls
All right, what
Count
kind of
Anywhere match. in
what kind of
the
objectives do we got here?
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not
All right, hold on. Out of the ring. Do attacks out of the ring. I saw a timer and I was like, let me pause it.
CM Punk and Cactus Jack has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure.
Bam! Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Turns it around.
Crap, I'm not going to get it. This, since it's the first one, I will restart it. It's a very first objective, so I'll don't have to sit through a bunch of other objectives.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah, I'm gonna just restart. I'm gonna do one more restart after this if I don't get it. I'm not gonna keep restarting and restarting. I'll come back and do this if on my own, but it's such a tight time. I already don't feel good about it.
Cactus Jack has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
Oh, just a beat down. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
To the ramp.
These two
All right.
Extreme Legends brawl. I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we're seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these
Go over to the ramp
halls, two
and
legends
grapple
are
them.
currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely...
From the top, gets the reversal. What a counter. What's he open to find down there?
Bang bang.
grabbing the good old kendo
That's the plan. Beating up CM Punk with Cactus Jack. Hold on. All right, right. You can't just scream. Yeah, I chose Cactus Jack before I knew exactly what I would be doing, but I figured, we'd be fighting. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll choose the person that I haven't already been playing as for this whole time.
Never quite crossed. Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's
Backstage.
debut.
How did he get up faster than me?
Father Time had a hand in determining who
Nope,
would be
Punk.
the better competitor.
Going the other way.
Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
What does Hardcore Heaven 1994 backstage look like? Oh, come on, Punk. Let's go backstage. And how do I go backstage? Punk, just let me do this. Does it say? Oh, we just need to press LB one out. We're both near the entrance. Okay.
Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here. Doing battle on the stage.
So don't necessarily need to.
Lingering everywhere.
I just need to go and hit LB when we're both close. Don't necessarily need to drag him.
Oh no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next. I can't wait to find out.
Hard punch.
Go on. Grab him. Drag him. Do it. Reverses. Ridiculous.
Caught flat with the roundhouse.
He's kind of blurry back here.
Northern Lights.
There's like a
And it's Cactus
haze
Jack.
around the dudes.
Swinging neck breaker. Textbook. Oh my lord.
Thank
You
God.
can call that high sticking. Bash it away with that hockey stick. Boom.
Undertaker versus Young Punk. Yeah, I don't think that one was too big of a deal. Fans can't see, so bring the Punk back to the arena. Once you're there, put CM Punk at the ringside area and hit him with a big elbow drop.
Jack telling his opponent to bring it.
I definitely ought to reverse that.
A
Do I not go
perfect
back
arrow there.
to the front stage area the same way I got here?
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Come on, bitch.
Ah, will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted
Like,
up.
do I need to just throw him?
Backbreaker.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
So that those grunts, they were going away after anything was done happening. Punk, stop.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
And then Punk reverses again.
Counters on both sides.
Punk never saw that coming.
And oh, he breaks them apart with a punch to the stomach.
Closed door, knock him,
Barbaric.
door raise up, stun it would work.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
Into the pinfall for the victory.
Cactus not ready for this. Oh, close.
We're not really. I would think we'd go back out the way we
Just a
came in.
brazen challenge, trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction.
What a hit from Jack.
Neater on the rocks.
There we go. All right.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next. I can't wait to find out. It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
Ringside area, hit him with a big apron elbow drop. Okay. Ref, get out of the way.
Calf kick on the money.
Come on, ref.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
This is a bad
No.
spot. He's all tied up in that hold.
Testing the threat.
A couple of knees there.
Not today.
Oh, I think I felt that one. And it looks like Cactus is outlasting Punk at this point. The best in the world needs to perform better at this point.
Cactus Jack just executed a picture-perfect play from his violent playbook. And now, no way! Through the air, it connects!
Using the ropes.
Bust
to
him open.
devastate
Signature
defense.
attack.
Like a missile through the air.
Of course, I just did my signature.
And now thrown back into the ring. Perched up top.
Oh, he misses the mark.
These two men have held the biggest prize in WWE on multiple occasions. Both very proud
Cactus
champions.
Jack has not.
Yes, Cole, both Cactus Jack and CM Punk have reached the top of the mountain here in WWE, but let's not pretend they are both in the same echelon as world champions.
Cactus Jack has not. Mick Foley has.
Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
Has Cactus Jack delivered the exclamation? Going for the vulnerable stomach.
I knew I should have just saved my signature.
Courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this bloodthirst
Got the cover. This might be the end. Got it. No. Just
I just wanted him. I wanted him to use his resiliency. I was ready to kick out though. Or cancel it.
Jack's violent MO. Just continuing to wear down Punk with complete disregard for his well-being. DDT!
So it doesn't have to be
to the crowd for some support.
in the ring or anything. So just in case it goes out of the ring,
Here isn't necessarily
that's
legal,
fine.
but it's incredibly effective.
And that move might have crossed the line.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out. Oh, Jack caught by the counter. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
I'm busted open.
Now, while the window's open.
It's fine. It's fine. Just Cactus Jack, get up.
Back into the ring now.
Because Punk has his finishers.
Got out of the way of that one.
Brutalizing his opponent with a mandible claw. Two.
Perfect.
Jack once again thriving in the
Oh.
land of extreme.
Perfect. Didn't have to. He had two finishers. He hits one on me, and I'm probably done.
He and CM Punk just went to
Especially with the hitchiness that has been going on. Like,
Satisfied Cactus Jack.
get hit with the hitch in the middle of trying to kick out, and it's
Inflicted
over.
on Punk, and the violence that Punk just inflicted on him. I imagine that for Cactus Jack.
All right, so we got. I guess we're gonna go with Stone Cold again.
Oh man, that was wild.
Not again, but
Results don't even matter when
not
you're in
CM
the
Punk
ring
again.
facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve, and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a
No holds barred.
Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He
Okay.
wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place.
The
Are you
Bean.
gonna back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number?
Is the arena inside the Bean, maybe?
I'm gonna do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The CM Punk arena.
The best in the world, CM Punk. Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
Can he not say his clobbering time? Why didn't they have him the audio over there?
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put
Okay.
on a pair of boots. Stone Cold.
Skip that entrance, at least the end of it there, since we've seen that normal entrance already.
The Texas rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
CM Punk is not going to beat the Rattlesnake. Because I am the Rattlesnake.
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin. Well, you get what you have.
No holds barred. I wonder what the... Hopefully there's no timed
To
objectives.
be opened up in that ring. Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk.
Bust them open outside the ring and combos. Okay.
But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of
Come on, Punk.
and
You
Austin's
afraid?
in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
His no-holds-barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally...
How the hell did that happen with the reversal? That chair just exploded.
Competition, but CM Punk is a very creative individual.
No, pin attempt here. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
He completely...
What were you thinking there?
Pin attempt.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake...
I hate these busting open objectives because they're either super easy or they're stupid. I busted Ray open. What are bully to make the ref got faster resiliency. I broke Ray open in like one, or JBL or whatever, in like one move.
An embarrassing loss.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure.
Bust him open, Austin. Come on.
Given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best. And CM Punk will
Keep punching him in the face. It'll bust him open eventually.
in order to secure a win.
Just pounding away.
I'm pretty sure that hockey stick has been under the ring since the goon worked here. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Not entirely steer clear of danger, but
Sent flying
Punk just bleed already.
steel steps. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Not sure what Austin is after here, looking under the ring.
What a shovel.
That shovel's going to cause extreme amounts of damage.
Get up, Punk. I'm going to shove you in the face.
Oh, man, caught with that shovel.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Calm down, Michael Cole. It's fine. It's a shovel.
The best of the modern era. And Austin, the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries. You're right about that, Cole.
What is, I'm just make sure. Does press elbow drop?
Don't forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also
Come on. Bleed already, Punk. Come on. Your head's all red.
Look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's
The fuck was-
undeniable is that Punk
What did I do there?
praised whatsoever by the
I don't know what happened.
companies, the
I just
biggest names
decided to lay
of the
down.
Attitude Era. Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here. Austin with some agility.
Targeting the chest, very effective. Oh, right in the arm.
Of course, he reverses it.
Fail there. He's able to counter that.
Kick, whack.
It's like, I mean, I could. I need Punk to bleed.
Point of the knee used to great effect. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Into the ring again now.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer. Setting them up in the
Well,
corner.
there go the steps.
Punk's vulnerable here. Nasty looking inverted suplex.
Attack after attack coming from Austin.
Austin is just stomping Punk down without any hesitation. I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly out.
Literally just clobbering him in the head over and over. There we go. Jesus.
Also see a cut on the face of Punk. And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is. Luther's press and now nailing his opponent with multiple punches.
Stone Cold showing Punk just how mean he can be.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
He has no answer for Austin's pure aggression right here.
3 stunners. Well, luckily I have
Continuing. If he keeps taking
I have
strikes like this, he's going to be double
3
before long.
built up, but holy crap.
Placing him in the corner. Flat out power into the scoop slam. Top rope.
Why could I not reverse that?
Rattlesnake getting defanged by CM Punk right here. Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Oh my gosh.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
Whip back into the ring.
If that's all this, Punk.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Austin going big. Stone Cold Stunner. Will that close Punk out? Kick win.
Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stunner.
Ah, damn it. Wait. Just realized.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
When you're in an atmosphere like this,
Just realized I didn't use any of my stunners.
because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Good reflex. Austin. Punk's. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
GTS. And Austin is out.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
He really wants to end it with that move or something, right?
Kick win. Stop. Once more with extra feeling.
Shoulder up before 3.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will
Bully the ref into counting faster.
always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And you've got to wonder if desperation starts to kick in for Stone Cold or if he stays the course.
Cool roll up. Stone Cold with a roll up. I don't know why. Like I said, sometimes you do a couple moves and they get busted open. Like JBL, Rey Mysterio, I think were like a handful of moves and they got busted open. CM Punk, he took forever.
Steve Austin, still the toughest, meanest SOB around. Even CM Punk couldn't get the better of him. Just goes to show what a singular talent Austin is.
CM Punk might be the best in the world. He might be tough as nails, but the Texas Rattlesnake is just a different kind of animal.
You got that right.
Eddie Guerrero.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. While I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Does weird audio
Lying, cheating,
edit there.
and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Alright, let's get the Punk entrance since we've seen it a million times already. We gonna have the car, or are we just gonna have Eddie? No, just gonna.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk
What
with his
noise?
technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met,
Punk said my one last match. Is this it? Are we done here after this?
you have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here.
We've done the rewrite history. We've done the relive history.
Like a man absolutely possessed.
And then we're doing like what ifs, like history matches, 3 matches. So I don't know.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that. And Punk
Diving
has
attacks
shown
as
him
Eddie, yeah,
when
and
necessary.
springboard
But at the
attacks.
end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
From the heavens, big time splash.
Two
Wait, what?
men that are the
Oh,
epitome
top? Wait, no, I
of
didn't. Oh,
resilience.
middle rope or
Eddie
an opponent
always
standing.
fighting everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here. But I can guarantee that Punk can plan for that. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
Wants to finish this. Incoming.
Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana. Latino Heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he starts to register some attacks.
Can I attack him from here? No.
Looks like he's coming back in. Running Hurricane Rana.
CM Punk has an in-ring
On the top. Diving double axe handle. A non-stop assault from
That's
the
what I did.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino.
Maybe because I started the attack when he was not fully in the ring or something. Like I,
ended up getting caught up in the air. Sit down, powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Set up in the corner. What is coming
Yeah, I feel like the hitching's getting worse. And this is just a regular ass match.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Punk shot.
Check out the springboard.
Incredible springboard right there.
Oh, he had that scouted. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops.
Let's try this again.
Final decisive victory.
From the top, crash landing.
Nice. Nice. Just completely whiff on it.
Lifted way up high. This is going to be bad. Sit out crucifix powerbomb. And Punk making his way back to the ring. Up high. Misses big time.
And misses again. Come on, Eddie. You're better than this.
Regal flex.
Staggering to his feet. He barely even knows where he is right now. And that failed to hit the mark. Stalking from
And he's on his feet. He's standing.
Watch out. Missile drop kick.
Do this one more time.
back up top. He cannot be stopped.
See, hopefully I don't miss it or it gets reversed.
Here we go. Oh, and a diving Hurricane Rana. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Oh, the referee, the unfortunate victim of that hit. Yeah, that can't be good. Oh, knee right to the spine. As we've seen so often, it's hard to find answers against Eddie.
I need to do the 3 amigos
Now step up Enziguri.
and then frog splash.
What's Guerrero
And then just beat him.
got in store? DDT.
Guerrero setting his sights on the opposition. Boom, right in the chest.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
And then again, I gotta actually hit both of them and not have them reversed.
To the arm. Terrible.
What's Eddie's finisher? That's not. Oh, submission. That's right.
Parry that one. Struck with a calf kick. This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what he's capable of against Eddie.
Check out the springboard.
Springboard misses the target.
Doing whatever it takes.
And Punk is gonna feel like he did
Don't reverse
when
this.
he was a rookie. He still doesn't know
Punk,
how to
I
handle the
swear to
elite.
God. Swear to God, brother.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker. Preparing to take his best shot.
Check out the springboard. Oh, big mistake. And
It takes so long to
And he evades sudden, swift, and
build up that
brutal impact.
signature for just him to just say, no, we're going to just reverse it. Because
Look at the eyes.
that's what we do. Reverse everything.
taking off from the ropes. Turns that back on CM Punk. Big time powerbomb. Oh, God. And now he's going to the top rope.
From the top.
I have 2 finishers, and I will get another. by doing my signature, so I'm fine with doing the frog splash right there.
And a trampling stomp. Punk avoids the attack.
This athleticism is off the charts. Eddie Guerrero firing up on the assault.
Guerrero's bouncing the opposition around like a lowrider.
Strong counter from Punk. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back. Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their
Oh my
pride,
God,
all
Punk!
on the line.
Jesus Christ!
Neither Eddie or Punk
Why did you do this?
willing to.
Here's the pin. Can Guerrero dig out of it? Quick shoulder up.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance. Shoving him into the corner now.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal. Maybe better. Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Just, I need to get my signature, and he just needs to not, just stop fucking reversing it.
Counter. He's got something in mind.
Everything, reversing everything.
Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that.
Well, I wanted to stop the pin because I didn't want to have him reverse it back into another pin and then me not be able to get out because of all the hitchiness.
Surefire disaster.
Nice.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
From the top.
Splash by Eddie. Here's Eddie's chance. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof. Wow. Cha-ching. Step up enziguri.
Matches take way longer than they need to, solely because of the reversals.
Oh, what a knee lift. CM Punk
This would have been done
spot.
Punk trying to withstand this surge.
minutes ago.
Butterfly backbreaker.
And that's fine. I thought he was going to go for the signature.
Right into his trap.
Check out the springboard.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
He's tied up.
DDT.
Up the rope he goes.
All right, let's try this. I guess he's too far.
Top rope for Eddie.
And it took too long.
From the heavens.
Kimbrata. Unbelievable athleticism.
Third time's a charm. God fucking damn it, dude. Stop it.
Right back.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing a
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out.
These goddamn reversals.
back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way, everyone in the WWE Universe is hanging on every move here.
Brutal knee strike. Oof. Oh, kick. Wow. Oh.
Catches the kick.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
And Punk gets countered there.
Ooh. Punk sidesteps out of that.
And this This one could be moving to ringside. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Just an absolutely acrobatic display there. Latino Heat taking full control of the match.
Thank you.
One amigo,
My Lord, Punk.
two amigos. I think we all know what's coming next.
Three amigos.
Eddie's got
He's got the shoulders down. This is it.
This should be resilience. No, he's just gonna let it go. Oh my God. I feel like they had this fixed last year, maybe the year before too, where it's like there were reversals, but they're not reversing everything. And they're reversing signatures, finishers, just standard moves in the corner that you need to do for the objectives, you know, like.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that to this point has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been too.
Okay.
One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014?
So we get some of these too.
Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
If you say so, Punk. Is this the throne entrance? Is that a different WrestleMania? Stephanie.
the COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE. Triple H is here.
Triple H 14 with Stephanie McMahon 14. Makes sense.
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
I was gonna say.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or ace in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind, the likes of the cerebral assassin, Triple H.
This would be a normal entrance. If it's a normal entrance, I'll just skip it. I'm assuming his entrances are going to be normal entrances, considering they didn't never happen, you know?
This is thunderous.
Yeah.
CM Punk may
Wolverine Punk, though. That's fine.
a lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Diving crossbody for the top
Triple
rope.
H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid on the top.
That's messed up. Hit the wrong dive attack.
From above!
Up high, crossbody from the top.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
You know, I hate to question
So this
Triple
is
H's strategy.
it's just a submission and then damage, I guess.
The schoolboy.
This is with more damage, yeah. Just make sure it wasn't in the ring, outside the ring, by the ramp,
Official CM Punk
whatever.
had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral. Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in.
Triple H putting up a fight here and manages to get out of the hold.
Fight Owens fight.
Punk is pulled in.
When did Kevin Owens come to WWE?
But is it enough? A kick out, and you can see the frustration
Like some of
starting
these
to build.
shirts
Absolutely
aren't.
incredible kick out from him at this
I'm a
point.
hugger. Alexa Bliss with like a doll? That's not.
Motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone
Plunge.
can
Hit him with
be a
avalanche,
face.
pedigree, super finisher.
Everyone can be a part
I need three finishers stored.
He's going back for more. Punk about to take flight. Bullseye with the elbow.
Attempting high-risk move.
Now that's not even a full finisher bar.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give trading back and forth blows in.
I thought Triple H was on the right, which is why it failed it that first time. What? I
Test of endurance at this point.
literally just missed either of them.
Everything they've got now.
Each exchange just sapping
Shit.
the energy from these two.
He's totally helpless. Brought down with a DDT. Moves from the ring to the outside.
No, DQ is off. Okay. Didn't realize that.
He grabbed the kendo stick and now business is really picking up.
Huge kick connects.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Did not realize DQ was off.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on
Stephanie,
putting the
stop it.
game out of
Punk, turn around.
commission.
Stop Thanks for coming. Back in the ring.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Fends it off. Good counter.
If he reverses my avalanche finisher, I'm going to explode.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason. I
See how easy he got busted open? I didn't even hit him with anything.
Boom! What a right. And the confidence in Punk is growing.
I reversed the chair hit.
Punk avoids the attack.
Spiked him. The game getting picked apart here. With this offensive onslaught,
Stephanie.
Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. Wow. Getting clubbed by the axe handle. Making the climb to the top rope. From the top rope.
That's fine. I don't need the signature. It would have been nice because I think it probably would have finished filling up my finisher stock, but I can do that quickly anyway.
What a punch. Oh, he timed that counter well.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand.
Triple H isn't really in the locker room, I would say.
Spin kick to the midsection. Catches the leg. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Get my third finisher.
We saw that one coming.
Clothesline. So effective. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here. On he stays ahead of Triple H. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
I was like, if you reverse this, I swear, oh my God.
Opponents and dragging them up on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes. The plunge.
Is it enough to put Triple H away? And now going for the victory. Is this it? Two. Punk did it. Punk scored.
I was like, if you reverse that after all the time it took me to get those three finishers, going in there and turning all your overalls to 0.
Punches his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton.
Triple
and
threat.
Batista. Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
Triple threat, triple threat, triple threat. Okay. Look at the pick. Sure, let's be Batista, I
Best
guess.
thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champions, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper,
Randall Keith Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's 11 variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention of losing tonight.
That face.
A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton.
They talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. I don't know why the champion came out first, but wait a minute. No, I thought this was Punk because of that lighting. But I was like, wait a minute, this isn't Colt.
The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
and introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one.
Yeah, I feel like that's most people.
Sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, the worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
It looks a little smooth.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath
No
the
texture on
surface
his skin.
inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together. in
Evolution.
CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here.
Evolution is a mystery.
Is no exception.
All right. It's weird that they let us pick, to be honest, in this match. Let's get regular CM Punk entrance.
Three men competing for the ultimate.
All right. First things first. Menu. Okay. Take it to Orton and Unk. Orton and Punk. So just damaged either of them. 2 grapples. Standing corner attacks.
Prize, CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier
I feel
tonight.
like Punk's health should be lower, you know?
minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against 2 greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. Placing him in the corner.
Nope.
Reversal
Let me.
from Batista. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole.
I was trying to get over to Randy, but it kept switching automatically from him targeting me. But then I would switch the target my own manually.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can
Randy, just let me punch him one more time.
In this one. Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go schoolboy blind to put this one away.
He kicks out almost immediately.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Took him out the knee.
It'd be funny if you did get paid by the hour.
Announced no disqualifications, triple threat rules.
Damn,
CM
Punk.
Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Brutal club.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
I should do some more damage.
Brutal stomp to the gut.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Clothesline to the back of the neck. And the
I was gonna think about doing his signature, but I was like, knowing how things go, that's gonna be the next objective. Hit a signature on any of the dudes.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now.
And apparently nothing,
Blood in
because
the water.
You're talking about the
he didn't come into this match with any
Insane,
damage.
though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here. Orton needs to return to his instincts. And any one of those shots could take
That was close enough. That should have grappled.
Orton with an exploder suplex.
Ref, why are you looking at me?
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
and now he gets back into the ring.
Strong tackle.
Just ejected from the ring.
So you do damage outside the ring and then just grapples. Two grapples.
Mind games with the enemy.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny. Over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the end.
Use your signature out here, Punk. It's fine.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. And
Punk.
Batista gets warded off.
Jesus.
And he's able to avoid that offense. What a powerful belly-to-belly.
Randy Orton may be one of the
Busted
most
open.
vicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended
Get up,
Punk's
get up,
World
get up.
Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Punk? Hello? Punk?
Sliding into the ring now. Everything he can do to create space here. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? All the way to Plex. And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one
Yeah, a couple more punches. That should be enough damage.
He thinks about. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still
No, we need to go out of the ring.
a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
Oh, what a response.
I think I accidentally was targeting the left.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying,
Let me
what is the
just.
of WWE? Put that face on the cover of
Randy down. And he stops the count.
Oh, Orton sent hard to the outside.
Grab a weapon and hit people and then do damage. Okay,
He
that's fine.
quickly slides into the ring.
Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him? And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
La-di-da, la-di-da-di-da.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Corbin Street would go crazy tonight.
Corbin Street?
Close fist connects. Sent straight into the barricade. Deposited across the barricade. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
The animal now looking to muscle up his opponent.
Batista bomb.
Can we have a new champion?
Alright, so just hit the Batista bomb and win.
And Randy Orton is stepping up.
Pinfall or submission.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. These two are finding an answer for everything.
As a hard from the barricade, suplex down hard.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems. Bringing this back into the ring.
Randy reversed that immediately after getting dropped off the barricade. Not even pretending to sell for a little bit.
Really ready for a fight here.
Hoisted up high here. Oh, driven face first into the apron.
And Batista wants more from his opponent.
Just let them beat each other up for a bit.
There's the attack, and not a moment too soon. Going for that scoop slam, but drop behind, and now
Inverted DDT connect.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring. His body, Orton. Was that enough? Did the champ put this one away?
Big time spine buster. He's changing his
That's not what I
mind.
want to do.
For something different now.
I need to hit the Batista bomb.
So powerful, so dominant. Batista bomb.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Two. The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
We almost just had a new champ.
He might have him.
Punk, why did you...
That breaks the count. This match continues.
How did you get up so fast?
Uh-oh. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that. Force the move by
CM Punk looking dominant here. On the Orton.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Sent flying hard into the corner.
cover. Brings the close
Nope. Okay.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
Head attack, and then
He kicks out at 2. I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Punk's been hit with both of our finishers.
He's grabbed the steel chair only a matter of time before he uses it.
Rapid fire right hands.
Oh, God. Right to the cranium.
Impressive awareness from him.
He's stunned. Pin him, pin him, pin him. He didn't have his resilience anymore. Punk didn't have his resilience anymore, so
What a night for Batista. Taking care of business in the ring and beating down both CM Punk and Randy Orton to win the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
all right. That's WrestleMania 30, 2014. I don't really want to play Cena though, but he's been playing as Punk, so.
Appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event. It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the US Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot.
Not that version of Cody though.
History shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like say July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
Punk, I would have went with you. Just if someone said Punk, John Cena, obviously it's Punk. But I've been playing as you this whole time, so gotta change things up a little bit. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Rap-a-doo.
John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch. Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me!
All right, CM Punk. Again, you've seen your engines a million times.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena.
That's me. Is his name not even on the plate? They couldn't do that? Come on.
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM Punk's time.
Punk time.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. The Punk coming out here might be as big a...
Get this out of the way first.
The colossal clutch. After everything, he's slipped right
Then two
and
grapples.
just like that, he's out of the hold. Punk answering Cena's U.S. Open challenge here without a doubt. This is going to be a match for the history books. And Cena retaliates.
It's just right.
CM
Yeah,
Punk
it's
has
regular. Okay.
accomplished so much in his career.
Not inside, not outside, not by the ramp. Just wherever.
Tag team champion, world champion, but he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight? He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 years.
Stop reversing everything.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just getting mental block. When it comes to getting the last title on the list, Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett. All great competitors, no doubt, but
Bad News Barrett.
are on the level of
Who's that?
This is going
He's
to
a
be a close
damage, and I
contest.
needed a
Punk and
shoulder
Cena have such different and
tackle.
effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is
Away
gonna be
from
dramatic
rear-facing
drama
opponents,
as
standing
every
dazed in
fall
corner.
could be the
Okay.
one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the Second City Saint to overcome? And what does that title
That's who a running
mean
opponent.
to each man?
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM
not what I
Punk
meant
and
to do.
John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
One of them led to Punk quitting the company in kayfabe.
In the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical. Taking the shoulder to the
There we go,
front
finally.
there.
Got that done. So, rear-facing...
And that cuts Cena right off.
I'm just going to ask this. Why
Rear-facing opponent.
Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk
Standing dazed in a
intimidated
corner.
by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face to face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. It kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk. Tornado DDT.
Double complete, and then just hit my finisher. hit my finisher and win. Easy enough.
Quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at nearly every premium live event during his 434-day reign. With plenty
They weren't premium live events back then.
global television. You have to think part of the reason that Punk is doing this is to prove that his reign is still one of the best we've seen this decade.
Caught that and reversed it.
In respect, Punk now with a quick dunk under and a urine.
Nope.
He converts it into the annex.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Nice running crossbody.
And John Cena now looking to go to the point.
You're gonna get out of stunned.
Hits the rope.
Not really, but
Full offense from
John Cena. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
easy peasy, Punk. Easy peasy. Oh Lord.
What an absolutely incredible match. John Cena is looking absolutely unstoppable right now as United States champion.
I have a feeling Punk isn't going to let this one go easily. Well, credit where it's due to Cena, but this loss
I don't know what else. I'm now remembering the a match which like Punk and AJ versus Miz and Maurice. But that's all I remember. I don't know if that's gonna be well now. No, AJ Styles.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2006.
Stretch real quick.
Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has
I mean, they could have. They were both. They could have had a match before AJ retired.
First WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none. Well, believe me, I want it all.
I would have chosen AJ here. Anyway, AJ over Punk. Skip this because it's just another Punk.
And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the immortal. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic.
It's almost my nap time.
Courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
All right. Just a regular ass match. No titles, no stips, no nothing.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles. The second...
Yeah, I don't really like chain wrestling.
City Saint CM Punk face to face in a WWE ring.
Oh shit, I was using the wrong analog stick.
WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their crafts to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where
Cody
one of
Rhodes.
these men can be called.
He goes for the quick pin.
Really? Kind of disrespectful there, Punk.
Before two.
2 rebound attacks, springboard attack, and just straight up damage.
Able to slip out of that situation.
What a drop kick.
Flying in like a missile.
A missile.
Taking flight. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Oh my gosh, what impact!
What?
Oh my god!
Come on.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future.
Well, about that, I mean, in real life, Punk
Styles will have to settle for
technically doesn't get one.
stealing the show this year.
Neither one of these men are going
Wait,
to
what?
go back in this one.
How's that not a rebound attack?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will
Crap,
hesitate
okay.
to pull out
Timed.
all the stops on each other in this match, and I personally cannot wait
Timed
to
shit, time shit, hate time shit.
Tonight for AJ Styles, making his
Especially when they're doing so many
Punk has been here quite a
fucking
few times.
reversals.
We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when
Okay.
attempting
Running
to
attack. Let me get my stamina back up.
But tonight is a bit different.
I'm
Punk
standing opponent.
has long wanted to prove that the best in the world is even better than phenomenal. And the only way to do that is by winning this match by the books.
Ruthless chop block. MCL and ACL.
So then just
possibly the fibula.
finish him with the Styles Clash.
Oh, God. Brutal chop block. Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
He gets an emphatic kick out.
I was waiting to see if he was going to use his
That's for certain.
resiliency. I think he should have.
Styles is indeed
Alright, so I think we have Calf Crusher, but then the Springboard.
phenomenal.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Took him out at the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Oh! Momentum really on AJ's side now.
Styles bringing the fight to Punk, refusing to let up or back down for even a second.
And now he's back into the ring.
Taking
Trying to do the signature.
CM Punk stopped that in
Springboard 450. Isn't it from the apron?
Shin breaker.
And can't even take advantage of it.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Right back at you.
On the shoulders.
All right, AJ, get up, get up, get up, AJ, get up, get up, get up.
Rising to his feet.
Punk
but he's
AI loves this move.
Check out the springboard.
quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Uh-oh, here we go, AJ Styles. Ushigoroshi. Punch connects.
Styles now launches himself. Phenomenal forearm connects.
Hold on. Springboard. Yeah.
Delivered the exclamation.
What the?
He gets into the ring.
The hell is that?
Kicking out before the count. Not quite enough to put him away. AJ Styles has had a dream run in WWE.
How did he get out from being stunned? Oh, I think he used his iron jaw.
Completely missed the mark there. Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Burning hammer.
Oh my! Styles is waiting on that.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this 450.
Going for the pin.
Maybe this is not the time for that.
Somehow managed to keep this match going. How is he still in this match? By the skin of his teeth. Get this back into the ring now.
Why isn't he doing a springboard from outside?
Hooked up. DDT. Styles, great
His
body
calf crusher and his legs are all fucked up. So, man, never mind.
forcing the break. AJ Styles looking to put this away. Hoists his opponent up into the Styles crash. Punk's got a
That's got to be. He's gonna use resiliency after that.
two. What a kick out
Yep.
at two.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full
And then this is not gonna get the win.
Doubt is coming into the mind of Styles at this point.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
smack in the
We're not worthy.
incredible velocity.
All right, I did an attack. Boom, done.
AJ Styles just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
Here is your winners,
And tonight, like so many nights before he stepped foot in WWE, against
Before
CM Punk,
he stepped
AJ
foot.
Styles was simply the better man. Punk won't be having his arm raised here, but I really hope he can accept losing a hard-fought match like the one we just saw.
Yeah, as disappointing as this loss must be for Punk, I'm sure he respects.
CM Punk, Kurt Angle,
Honestly,
going
you
with
made it
Kurt.
For any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get into the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival.
To
I see
TNA.
it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
WrestleMania 35. No Baron Corbin. Punk or Kurt first? Punk-a-lunk-a-lunk. Goodbye, Punk.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling
Timed that
machine,
pretty well.
Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle 19.
After a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle.
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing their respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense
You
than the
suck.
Kurt Angle of old.
Okay. The only problem I have with playing as Kurt is the submissions. He has a submission.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest
Finisher.
stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight.
And they wants me to do
CM
my
Punk
signature.
jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset. Look, I know Punk respects Angle.
Angle slam, signature, grapples, and just do some
Best in
damage.
the world. Put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match.
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite,
What the hell's going on? The barricade over there. Looks like someone was clipping through it, their foot or something.
allowing Kurt to bring his guard down only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just described. No getting around that fact. Russian leg sweep.
I mean, he's not really being hypocritical, being like, Kurt is great, and it would be, an honor to retire him. Like, if someone wasn't great, you wouldn't care about retiring him. It's like, whatever.
Kurt Angle. Look, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear, he's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down to the mat. You don't want to be on your back trying to out-wrestle Kurt Angle. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Submission locked in tight.
Not today, Punk.
Trying to
Not
break the hold,
today.
but he's able to do it. Critical escape there. Oh, he had that scouted.
That was some reversal.
This one. Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Incoming.
And, okay. Anything but other than just the signature right now? Nope.
Message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle's ready. Watch out.
I assume it's going to be maybe one more set. And then just like hit him with the
His eyes are
angle lock
fixated.
and
He's
then
looking
kill
to
him.
end this.
Check out the springboard.
And Kurt escapes danger.
And one punch connects after another.
Oh, man.
Like I said, he wouldn't expect it this early in the match, but it's going to take me forever to even get to the point where I could.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Back and forth, trading reversals. Countering each
God
other
damn it.
again and again.
God damn it, Punk.
Into a neck breaker. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Now I gotta get my meter up all over again.
Got him in his grasp. Strong suplex.
Kurt looking to embarrass his opponent.
Release German. Stomping.
All right, is this what we got here? I just want to check the rules. Just a normal DQ on ring count, rope break, yeah, submission only, and obviously DQ. So that's why. That's why it's actually strongly prompting me
Nick of time.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
for submissions.
He left an opening.
Clothesline.
Got him in the corner now. Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. CM Punk from the top rope. He fails to connect.
Took things to the high red district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
Okay, now don't reverse this, you piece of shit.
Kurt setting it up. On the shoulders and a slam.
Angle might just have Punk right where he
Ground
wants him.
grapples.
Bad position for Punk. Tossed a substantial distance.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, is like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said
Yep,
that correctly.
sure.
Very proud
Exactly
of the
like that, I
American
guess.
you've become. And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time. Sharp elbow. Olympic level offense from Kurt Angle. Angle has the advantage over Punk, and he's putting it to good use. He's heading back to the ring.
Downed opponent.
Spot suplex.
Despite what has transpired, leading to tonight. Way too.
I wasn't sure if he was going to be able to hit that.
Nice takedown there from Angle, and transitions into the ankle lock.
Just locked on to the ankle.
An excruciating hold here.
He resilienced me? Is that what that was?
Big counter by Angle.
And quick as a flash, picks the leg, immediately transitioning into the ankle lock.
CM Punk on the verge of tap out. Tap out.
God, I had a tap fest. His legs weren't that damaged, so it's like wasn't sure how well that was gonna go, but just two of them in. He used resiliency on one of them, I think, on the first one.
Making CM Punk tap out. Heading an incredible career on a win.
And at WrestleMania,
The great Canadian hero, Kurt Angle.
he took every shot Angle gave him from the Olympic.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a
The
Cell.
frickin' red Hell in a Cell
It
too.
was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
Punk or Fiend first? Punk. And that means Firefly Funhouse. I forgot it was the pirate one.
And here he comes, the Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk
so
deep
crazy.
into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend. You survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with the Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for the Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the devil's playground with the devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him.
All right.
You can just feel
Oh,
how
great.
much tension is in the air here
Just
at WrestleMania.
damage in a minute and a half.
Facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with the
This doesn't seem like that much damage, at least.
diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the Cell tonight.
Okay, perfect. Grapple attacks and then a taunt.
In
Okay.
all of this chaos, before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask
I'm gonna hit my finisher.
Follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a
All right, what is Sister Abigail's the signature mandible claw? Okay.
chance at beating the Fiend.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against The Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case
Okay.
where I just...
He's stunned, so you can't fucking reverse this.
The Fiend is just teeing off on Punk right now.
I don't know how Punk can recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in his twisted sights.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. The claw. This one's over.
The Fiend can seal it here.
Punk wasting no motion on the
I gotta get my signature up again.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
I mean, it's not. His thing's not too far off. The Fiend's not too far off from Bray Wyatt. Husky Harris to Bray Wyatt, sure. Husky Harris to the Fiend, if you want to just, you know, look at the whole path.
Every inch of hell here now.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this. Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over. Punk dodges out in time.
Got the thumbtacks.
He gets the kick out after the one.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina. Escape just in time. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
He's cooking something up.
I don't reverse this, please, Punk.
Sister Abigail. That's what happens when you let the Fiend in. You seal your own doom. Bray Wyatt locks in.
Mandible claw finisher and a pin, and this would hopefully be enough.
Punk out.
2 count.
He didn't have resiliency. Clean win for the Fiend. That's right. I got my Fiend colors on.
We may be witnessing the end of days here. The Fiend's power is only growing now that he's added CM Punk to his list of victims.
Remember this moment, gentlemen. I think we just witnessed a landmark moment for the entire WWE.
I feel bad for Punk coming up short, but what on earth does this mean for the rest of us?
Didn't get to use the thumbtacks. What if? Finish what if section. It says next match. What's the last match? Or next match? Probably last match, right? You know what? I will finish on CM Punk and AJ.
Work with him and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary. AJ Lee deserves as much.
Was that the success is not an STD like promo?
She fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style.
Yeah, so this is last match.
This far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
He's gonna tag in AJ and just play the whole match as her. Are they gonna have tag team entrances, or are they gonna have their own entrance? Let's see. Really just have their own entrances? Okay. They couldn't make a tag team entrance up for them? Oh, whoops. That was weird. So I guess she comes out later? Or skipping the scene, skipped the entire side of entrances. I was shooting for 7 hours, you know. Cut me a break. Maurice.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maurice, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maurice are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
L? Oh, that's gonna be like the legal person.
Big time tag team action
to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that
Alright, get AJ in here, and she gets to beat up Miz.
two of the best in the world.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when
Didn't mean to do that. Okay, AJ.
Because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing the Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all
Get me in the ring.
high-level championship caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher. But there's one aspect of this that the it
Let's get back in the ring.
over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history,
Not
including
PLEs.
WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
Alright, just bring in Maurice. I already got my
I'm just gonna say,
damage
I
on.
believe CM Punk is jealous of the Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk
Come on.
wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz,
And now here's the cover.
I don't think so.
She kicks out at one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Punk cash in Money in the Bank and became world champion first.
She manages to reverse it.
big drop kick connects.
Tag team champion first, probably.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole.
Hot tag. No.
Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211
Okay,
days.
so then gotta go here and I get AJ back in.
Surpassed by the other woman in this
Do
match,
a
AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the
double
women's division,
team.
she's a better diva too.
Double axe handle.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other.
All right, for real quick. AJ Shining Wizard. So just normal in front. That's what I thought.
Tag
Okay.
team excellence right there, gentlemen. Such physicality from AJ.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to
Which,
eat
you know.
Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong.
You know.
Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the
Maybe they
side of
shouldn't.
the
She shouldn't have came back.
We see Maurice put a bit
calling
more
for
effort
10
to
years
take command of this
immediately.
match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top
Goes
of the
main event, but
division
hey,
all by herself.
she's got the Intercontinental title now, so that's fine.
Lost her balance, but regained it.
She gets out of there. In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues. While Miz and Maurice took the reality route, via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Yeah, but Miz didn't.
Man who put in years of training, but also
Let's even win.
first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity.
What's our tag finisher?
Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now.
Going to the top rope. What's this?
That she can't come in until she's pinned or tagged in.
CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Of course, he reverses it. Of course, he does.
Met with a right hand. Here we go. DDT.
Why wouldn't he?
Makes the tag to his partner. Ducks out of harm's way. Look at this, going counter for counter. And it should come as no surprise that these four superstars are putting on an
How did you get up so fast?
tag team clinic right now. The disdain both these power couples have for each other.
How did you get up so fast?
Each of these superstars love to be the center of the universe, fueling this entire affair.
He's able to counter that. Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. Lariat.
I just want to get Miz in here.
She kicks out with force.
Or not.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Definitely thought Miz was going to try and
And averting
get in there.
damage
Neckbreaker. Picture perfect. Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left. Spinning heel kick. The pin.
Now, is that enough to get the Miz in? Does the AI know, like, oh, they're going to kick out?
Must be kept on.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice lock.
Keep the team
Yeah, okay.
CM Punk looking.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. CM Punk looking to end things here.
GTS from Punk. Dim the spotlight.
No, Miz can't come in. That should be Dunzos. That should be Dunzos. Look, I had two finishers there.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE.
Oh,
And even though his big
that is the showcase.
famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family. CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk,
Unlocked my faction stuff.
every step
2 AJs, and 2 AJs, Miz, and 2 Maurices. So we don't get a. Okay, we don't get it. So we don't get anything for that. Every objective complete. Every opponent defeated. That's me.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel?
Great.
What are you even talking into?
A microphone.
Holding a microphone, man. You gamers are.
I have a microphone.
The classics never get old. Seriously though, You should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone.
I'm literally talking to. I have a microphone right here.
And here in the
Can't really see
WWE
much of it
2K26
on the vertical
showcase,
stream, but on the
I know we
full
do things
stream.
a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity. But that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.
R.I.P. Larry. Make sure I did everything right. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to do. I didn't think it was gonna be. I'm not doing the gauntlet.
Nonconformist, someone who wants to do things their way. I need you to know that I respect the hell out of you for that. And that respect is why this is not going to be easy for you. We still put something together to make sure that you earn everything this showcase has to offer. I know that not everyone wants to live that traditional showcase life. Not everybody's got time for expertly crafted objectives and unlocking all the incredible rewards. But that doesn't mean you should be excluded from all the fun. So this year, I wanted to grant the fair members of the WWE Universe a secondary path to greatness. Think of it as the voice of the voiceless giving a choice to the choiceless. On this path, you will find a single gauntlet match where you will take on 20 opponents, one after the other. Whether my biggest historical rivals, legends that I've always wanted to test myself against, or those who comprise the biggest what-if of my entire career. They're here in this showcase gauntlet. If you can emerge as the sole survivor, then you'll get all the spoils that the showcase has to offer. You'll be credited with full completion of every match on the timeline, granting you every reward that's to be unlocked. No objectives. You know what you're doing. And
Just
we'll
win.
trust your judgment in finding the victory. No cutscenes, no time to breathe. Just one angry opponent after the other. No fluff, no mercy, no slingshot tech to help change the rules. You want to prove to truly be the best in the world? Well then, you better get to work. You want to conquer the world?
Sure.
This is your opportunity. Best of luck. It's clobbering time.
Okay, so just I'm not doing the showcase. I've already got everything unlocked, you know? So yeah, that's showcase mode. Got everything unlocked. Checking in on the ringside pass. Looks like we're about 20 or about 60 XP away from tier 8. That's just from going through the showcase, and it looks like we have, you know, this other 10% that we could have claimed. If I would have claimed it right when I got it, we probably would be tier 8, maybe 8.5 ish, maybe probably 8.5. But so yeah, that was showcase. Still got some work to do on this pass. I'm gonna check out some, you know, normal matches and see what that kind of stuff gives us. And yeah, hope you guys had a good time. I'll see you.